Okay. I think I am here. Hi, Gia. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hello. Hi, everybody. I hope folks are doing well. Hi there. Whether you're watching me morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're lurking or whether you're watching the VOD, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. I told you I'd pop up with some shenanigans since we weren't unfortunately able to do Toku Tabletop because it's canceled for today. And while I did say I wanted to do some co-working today, I actually think I'm going to push it till tomorrow because I have formally decided as we get started for today's shenanigans, which is purely Final Fantasy 14, making more progress in the story like I wanted and said I wanted to. Um, we will do some co-working tomorrow where I'll actually show y'all my light stick from K-Pop Demon Hunters and do more lace and stuff on stream and everything. Again, with me potentially having finished my pattern before then. But I want to say this announcement before we get going in regards to gaming today. I do think I'll actually go ahead and get started with. Oh wait, is that the ads? Wait a minute. Okay, let me redo that. First, hello Gia. Hi everybody. I hope you're doing well. I want to be mindful not everybody is subbed to me in terms of shenanigans. But I have decided not to do co-working today. It's just going to be a pure Final Fantasy 14 stream for a few hours. Tomorrow we will do some co-working probably in the later afternoon, early evening hours before we do some shenanigans. And then I did say that formally I wouldn't start my new schedule for streams until the end of December. I actually think I'm slowly already starting to do that, like, ironically. Mainly because, one, I have to run some errands this week to get ready for school. I've already got my schedule until July, so my brain's already low-key doing that thing where I'm like, we can rest and relax, but also recognize that we can't rest and relax fully because we've got stuff we got to do. So all this to say, I'm going to fiddle around maybe with not necessarily streaming in the early of the week besides Mondays and Fridays through Sundays and see where we go from there. With the caveat that, of course, for anybody who knows friends and mutuals especially, I'm happy to do collabs and pop-up streams throughout the week since stuff can happen. There's just some strict times that I cannot do certain things, but for the most part, I'd be cool with just hanging out, doing stuff with people, and still hanging out with friends and making time for people too, off stream and everything as well. But just want to put that as a heads up because I will be probably streaming tomorrow since I didn't co-work today. And I'm hoping with my schedule this week to do some streams this week and then later in the week, specifically Umami, Sea of Stars, and maybe some more Final Fantasy 14, depending on how far we get with the expansion. But besides that, that's all I got for you right now. Today's stream is going to only be a couple of hours. It's just a pure gaming stream. So you're welcome to Body Double and Lurk and chill out as always. But I'll be continuing more with the story of Final Fantasy 14 before you wrap it up closer to about 9-ish my time. And then go from there. But I hope folks had a nice Sunday. Hope folks are taking care as always. I know it's that time of the year where things are very chaotic and people are trying to wrap up stuff so they can go ahead and like rest. But hope folks are still spending time with loved ones. And if you don't have friends with people, I hope you're being loved on in terms of shenanigans. So, but okay. Let us move in. Hi, Paz. Welcome in. Thanks for the check-in. I hope you're doing well. As always, y'all, please go check out my friends and mutuals. I know, like, if folks just check in, that it doesn't trigger in terms of, shout outs. But just like Paz, you could also check out Gia and everybody else who's super cool, who stream and do amazing things. But I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I feel like this week was very clarifying for me on some things that I want to do and some ways I want to move into 2026. It's probably the astrology shifts and everything, for those of you who like astrology. But I think I knew by the end of the year some things would kind of land if I trusted the process. And things are kind of landing in a way where I'm like, all right, the things I can control for are finally making sense. The things I can't control for are finally like, they're out of my hands and I'm not worried about it. So we're just going to focus on what I can focus on and moving accordingly. So I'm doing pretty good. But I hope you're doing well, Baz. It's lovely to see you. And I'm down for some rivaling later. Because Marvel rival feelings. But okay. Let me pull up Final Fantasy 14. We're going to use my limited overlay for today. So that way folks can see more of the gameplay. As I'll try to be better about going forward. Do do do. Yeah, I had some. I think it was helpful to have some clarifying conversations with family, which is why, again, I am grateful and privileged to have like my parents and like siblings I can talk to about some things. Oh, God, I would do that. Ba-da-da-da. Let me not lock myself out of my account, please. I'm begging. Right? Oh, wait. About to say stop playing with me. I'm pretty sure that's my password. I've been logging in for a year. For a couple of years now. Absolutely. Yeah. I think being a streamer helped clarify some things too, because this is just how life goes. I also got some interesting stories to tell you from my mom's side of the family, actually to me. But after you finish your stream, if our friends have time to join the VC, yeah, for sure, Pass, for sure. Yeah, love to hear stories. You know me, I love hearing like a background and context and stuff. So, looking forward to it. Let's see, Final Fantasy 14. Because I always love hearing like people's lore and stuff and the shenanigans if they are so comfortable to share. I think it's really cool to get some of these details. All right. I think, oh, background music. We can transition over. All right. You should see the captions on the top left hand side of the screen. The chat is in the bottom left hand side, and then the you can see my VTuber me and my minimal overlay, so that way we can kind of like see the dialogue and everything and hear the story. So you shouldn't hear any music right now. I'm just trying to adjust anything, but yeah, thank you so much for your patience as I try to get used to my new overlays and stuff too, and assets. You can see the captions. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the confirmation. All right. Let's not. All right. I'm looking some other streams as well today's. Um, I don't really have much to report in Final Fantasy 14 today, besides the fact that, like, you know, we're still thinking about fashion fits and everything. So that's just how that's gonna go. That's all I got, though. All right, let me keep adjusting some windows, though, just a wee bit again. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. Now we just have to wait till the thing opens. This new screen, by the way, is really cool. Even though I'm still terrified. I haven't done much since we like played last time, only because the story is going to be really exciting and I'm low-key concerned, but I'm prepared to get my feelings hurt. I am prepared to get my feelings hurt. Oh, let me move this over here. So just as a recap, the last time we played Final Fantasy 14, we are in Ultima Thule, I think it's called, and essentially we are trying to beat Meteon, who is trying to destroy the existence of every life form in this galaxy slash this place. Thancred and Thancred and Estinian have been blipped out of existence, and now we're talking to these creatures on this planet who want to essentially like become mortal so they can finally pass on. And right now we are terrified because Meteon is playing with us a little bit because they control all of time and existence kind of in this arena. But we're at the end of Endwalker, or at least we're pretty close. So that's kind of a recap of what we've been up to in regards to Final Fantasy XIV. We are pretty close to the end of Endwalker, so my goal is to get as close as possible to the final boss because I did have some friends and mutuals who wanted to play with me. So we will get to that point and stop and then schedule that stream for the end of it. So that way once we get through the final boss of Endwalker, I will start doing post Endwalker content / story in December into January, as well as I do want to do Pilgrim's Traverse with friends for the holiday, the Twitch Unity Guild trains that are going to happen, holiday trains for Toys or Tots and everything. So, all this to say, I'm excited. It's very cathartic for me, given some of the conversations I've had this week, where it feels like accumulation of the last few years of change for me. So definitely going to be emotional as we get closer to the end. So if I cry, just don't be surprised. Pretty much. All right, these lovely ghosties look like they belong out of Luigi's mansion. And let me know if y'all can't hear or see anything. Happy to adjust as always, do. La Laki, Dueka, and Nined. Huh, I probably said their names wrong, but that's interesting. In orbit? Oh, they're so cute. Unraveled, some had become. I guess because we saw they were in those little crystal things on top of the trees. Now why we seek to regain corporal forms. Bid them to awake you. Yeah, we wanted to talk to them to see why they want to, like, you know, do what they're gonna do. Emmanuel struggles to tell us speaking. Lol. That's true. The familiarity, because their voices, I'm assuming, are pretty similar because they don't have human bodies, and we're hearing them because they're projecting their voices to us to understand them. So, okay. Custom for the travelers? Okay. The way this character pops their head off reminds me of the fact that I've played a little bit of Repo and I've seen some of the new monsters with, you know, Pinecone friends. And now I'm low-key gonna get anxious every time a character pops their head off, because it's gonna remind me of the one monster in there that it takes its head off and explodes and can kill you. And I think I'm traumatized now. Oh my gosh. I'm crying. And of course it would do it again as soon as I say that. Just to spite me. Pity, I was hoping you would. Search the archives for the answer. Okay, so we can't do research. Food. The custom is to serve food. Yes. Communicate our friendly intention. Do y'all know how to cook if you don't have corporal forms? Is that how that works? Is it? I don't know. Communal repast after we engage in leisurely conversation. Okay. Right? Okay, the purest ether. Got it. Interesting. So I guess we're gonna find out some more details about this place. We know this place is populated by dragons that were destroyed, but I'm curious now. Restaurants? Wash with purest ether, please. It's over as much as you like. Okay. So it's like a space restaurant. All right. Basic life functions, I guess, type vibes, like photosynthesis. I'm assuming we have to consume it in terms of food, and that's probably why nothing's happening for us. So they're like phantoms of Amara. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's dark. Normally replenish your ether. Their little expressions are so cute. It also reminds me of the characters from Paper Super. What is it? Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. The ghosties. If anybody remembers or played that game, I do like those little ghost characters. They're super cute. So they're almost like apparitions or ghosts, like they're saying, like an Amarat, where we were in that area and we were able to converse with the folks in that apparition, but they weren't like actually here. They were just like creations of Emmett Self in terms of the memories that he had before the catastrophe that happened. Interesting. Huh. Uh, obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish. Because if they're like corporal forms, I guess they're trying to like leave, but they don't know they're not here. Sasa, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for stopping by stream. Hi there. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. If y'all don't follow Sasa, you should. They're super cool. And thank you for the follow. It's always appreciated, but never expected, of course, in terms of shenanigans. But welcome in. If y'all aren't following Sasa, they're super cool. I actually got the lurk in one of their streams, and they have become a recent mutual of mine on the internets. Very cool. Love their avatar and are very nice and kind. So if you're looking for another person to support who's up and coming in the streamer space, you should go check them out. But welcome in. Yeah, it's lovely to see you. Thank you for the well wishes. I'm currently at like 6 quest lines away from Endwalker finishing it, but I'm just enjoying the story and feeling emotional because like uh this game means a lot to me. I play Witch too much Final Fantasy 14. Howdy, I'm gonna lurk because spoilers. Yeah, no worries, Mick. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. And of course, because hell of a spoilers, a lot of spoilers. Gonna make me cry for the shout out. No, I mean if you're in your fields, of course, respectfully, be in your feelings. But of course, I was gonna give you a shout out. I always give shout outs to my mutuals in community in terms of things like but yeah, I think you're really cool. It's been an honor and a privilege. I've been able to connect with more like black folks in the streamer space, and I genuinely do like your character. I saw the art that you posted, for example, on Twitter and such, and I thought it was super cute. So I think you're really cool, respectfully. So I look forward to having more conversations soon. We're in ads. We'll come back from the ads. We'll pause for a second. Technically, it might. And hi, Common. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pause for a second. I know y'all can't hear the music because I turned, I'm over here. But yeah. Yeah. Shout out to my Blasian friends. But I'll be listening closely. Fair. I can dig it. It's fine. Fully understand. Waiting for the ads. Waiting for the ads to end in terms of shenanigans. Oh shit! I already said it. Crap! I gotta be careful. People are listening. People are out and about doing a thing. And yes, to Common's point, dang, I'm just Philippine. Yeah, I knew Common was gonna hear it. They're watching. They're right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. As again, Sasa, to your point, thank you for the love. I didn't know you played Final Fantasy 14 too, though. How far have you completed everything? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me, of course. But I'm really glad to hear people really have enjoyed Endwalker. I have not heard a bad thing about it from anybody who has played Final Fantasy 14, which is awesome because it's Heaven's Ward and this one are my favorite expansions in this game. Like I love the entire game, but specifically Endwalker and Heaven's Ward are my favorites. And yes, I quit towards tier 2 of Savage of Dawn Trail. You are doing Savage of Dawn Trail? All right, we got to talk, Sasa. We have to talk. We have to talk about a lot of things, but I'd love to know. I'd love to know why And of course, I would love to game with you, but if you quit Final Fantasy 14, no worries. I did the entire tier of Endwalker Savage, goated behavior, all current, goated behavior, but I know that was a lot. Because I know I have other like mutuals and friends too who are playing Final Fantasy 14, and like I've heard Endwalker and Dawn Trail is a lot. But let's go. Shout out to my Blasians, by the way. I see you comment in terms of things. Black, Cambodian, Chinese, Vietnamese. I've got friends who are like black and Japanese and like Blasian in terms of things. So I appreciate it. Y'all are loved and appreciated. And blackness is not a monolith. So we love all our black people, no matter what walk of life and where you are from. You are black. That is how it goes. And of course, not to be dismissive of other identities that you are as well. But yeah, don't let nobody tell you if you black and Asian, you black and Asian. There's an and in there for a reason. You're still black. Like that's just how that goes. So, love my Blasian friends. Y'all lit. Y'all lit. Don't let nobody tell y'all differently. Astro, nice. I'm an Omni healer. I'm a white mage main who plays all healers, magical DPS and magical DPS healer. I do play some just DPS, and I also want to play as paladin and warrior. So I'll always be a healer main. But yeah, we are bumblebees, the black and yellow. I see what you're saying, Sasa. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love that so much. That's what's up though. Black and yellow. I'm crying. That's y'all unofficial theme song. That's lit. I don't know if you know, I've played with him on stream during the Mountain Dew collab. Yo! I think I know who the streamer is, Xenos. Let me see. And we'll get back to the game in a second. I think I know who this is, though. Like, there's so many dope people, of course, who stream. I don't keep up with everybody, but in terms of Final Fantasy 14 and stuff. Oh, I think I know who this is. Yeah. That's what's up. The fact you were able to do that with friends and community, that's really awesome. Good for you, Sasa. The bald guy. That the bald guy's descriptor. I'm crying. I'm crying. But that's cool. You were able to do it during the Mountain Dew collab in terms of things, too. So, again, I love the game with you. I always, love having mutuals and friends who play Final Fantasy 14, but if you quit, I get it, because 14 will always be there, and if you gotta take a break, you gotta take a break, especially because the Savage Extreme stuff could be hard. It's the best descriptor. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just think it's funny. That's all. But that's a great descriptor though, because when you said that, I looked it up and I was like, yeah, I've been back to 14 to play with my friends, and they laugh every time. I'm crying. That's a great descriptor though, for real, for real. I do respect that a lot in terms of that, so I appreciate it, for real, for real. Because if I'm like, can I get a heal? Can I get a waffle, please, healer? I'm crying! Not can I get a heal? Can I get a waffle, please? That's amazing. You're super cool. But no, that's what's up. That's what's up. Especially, shout out to my Astro Logans. A lot of my mutuals and friends are healers as well. I think we gravitate towards each other, all the healers in 14. But when I'm on DPS, I'm like, I don't gotta worry about HP. That is how I know you're a healer, Sasa, because deadass, that is literally what I do when I play 14. I love when you're a DPS, where you don't have to worry about healing anybody as much as I love doing it, because I'm just like, listen, I just want to do my thing, hit stuff, and go on with the rest of my days. But, I ain't gotta worry about nobody but this team and this merc and this monster. But when I heal, I'm like, all right, who's on my left? Who's on my right? Who finna die? Who gotta get rezzed? Where my co-healer at? Shout out to Jinx. She's often my co-healer, for example. But yeah. Then you gotta sit there and, yo, I'm pretty sure we gonna die if we don't get hit. And everybody be dying in Alliance Raid. I'm weeping! I'm weeping. Oh my God. Saza, you're speaking to my heart right now. Hi, Phoebe! Welcome in! Hello. Let me give you a shout out too. Hi there. As always, y'all should check out BB. BB's cool as well. BB plays some really dope games, including Digimon. I got to watch and everything, and they have a really awesome business that you can support. And they're a really cool streamer who just also recently had a VTuber debut. So if you're looking for another dope black person to follow, you should go follow BB right now. Go do it. Go do it. But welcome in. I'm just playing some Final Fantasy 14 and talking about shenanigans. So yeah. Oh, you're too sweet. No, Uno reverse. I still gotta like find all my stuff to essentially send you for Sailor Moon shenanigans. Cause I'm about to go in a deep rabbit hole. You reminded me there's some other things I gotta show you too in DMs, but I'm gonna get you by tomorrow. I promise. Not 29. Oh my God. We already doing the most. Already doing the most. But I hope you're doing well, BB. I hope your Sunday's been awesome in terms of things. And no, you're not wrong. I'm so serious, Sasa. You're really not. Like, tell me you're wrong. And it's even worse when a DPS is like, "Where's my heal?" You in that avoidable orange OA? Don't you dare. That's what I'm saying. And then we'll get back to gaming. But like, the way when you're a healer and then you become a DPS in this game is so funny because then you'll know once you learn the mechanics of where to be and not to be. And not to like, of course, like be mean to anybody because the game is a game. So I don't crash out in terms of like losing games if it's just a video game type thing. But it's so funny when you know people are gonna die in a game because you're just like, oh, they're in the AoE and they're in the vulnerability stacks. They're gonna die. I can't heal them though because I'm a DPS. So somebody will res them. Hopefully, maybe we'll see. Fingers crossed. Yeah, twice. Dang, twice. Shoot. All right, we're at 30. Wow. We're gonna be by 50 by the time the end of the year comes by. I just know. I just know. The range, I just been working. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that, BB, that you're gonna be working and stuff like that too. I hope work hasn't been too busy and everything. It's the end of the year and stuff, but I believe in you, BB. You got this. You got this in terms of shenanigans. I just said it again. Oh my God. I'm excitable and then I start saying the word a lot. I'm running a sale for a week and it's been busy fielding questions and marketing and making sure orders are going smoothly. Nice, nice. I'm glad, like, I think it's really cool in terms of like Black Friday sales and everything. Like, folks are getting things that they need. But I'm glad, like, you're doing what you got to do and taking care of stuff too. And like Sasa is saying as well, kudos to you in terms of like doing what you got to do and making sure folks get what they need and everything. And stuff too. And like I said, y'all, BB has a business. So, like BB saying in the chat, if you're looking for some really great gifts and like, you know, items and such, you should go check out BB shop. I'm just saying. It's super cool. It's lit. So, oh yeah, I definitely can. No, for sure. For sure. I appreciate you, BB, and like other people I know who have small businesses who genuinely do care about their folks who buy from them. And yeah, that's because I'm not surprised to hear that from you because again, you just want to make people happy. I love hearing that from businesses, and that's why like I really am pro support people who are about that ethos because that's why like I love people who do their thing and just want to make sure the stuff that they make really makes people happy. So I think that's super cool and kudos to you. I really do appreciate that for real, for real. That's why, again, as you know, I'm always going to support and love that. And I just literally wish all the best in terms of things, running smoothly for people to get their awesome items from your store. So, yeah. Yeah. I crash out from not being with the hill people because they are in Narnia. Fair. That's fair. Like, I think sometimes people, when they, like, do their thing in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I did that thing where I moved too far back. Hold on, let me not do that so you don't see me look weird on stream. But it's so wait, my VTuber is being weird. Let me adjust myself, sorry. But it's so interesting seeing like the way people react when they are trying to get heals and do stuff and then they say things to healers and I'm just like, don't do that. Trust your healers is my big thing that I will say. Trust your healers. Trust them in Marvel Rivals. Trust them in Final Fantasy 14. We're just trying to have fun and make sure you don't die. Get in vulnerability stacks and then we all wipe. Because Endwalker's not kind to us. I'm just saying. And yeah, of course, BB. Like, oh, I know, in terms of things, but I genuinely do mean that. Like, that's why I always will love small businesses, and I prefer to support like smaller businesses. To be honest with y'all, in terms of like getting gifts for people and stuff, because it is that, like, that is that ethos of folks who genuinely just care to share products and services with people in a way that they care about people who support them. So I'm a big fan of that. And when I hear like people say they love what they do and they enjoy what they create and just want to help people, it makes you want to like support. So yeah. If you ever hear me playing 14, let me see. No, why switch me? I crash out because I'm like, what are we doing? Can we stun? Can we stun? I'm paralyzed, tanked. I'm crying. I'm crying. I would love to play with you respectfully, Sasa, in the future, and I would be just cracking up the entire time because I have some mutuals and friends too who are like, what is going on? What is happening? What is going on? And it's hilarious. And of course, it's all in good fun at the end of the day. But I just think people's opinions and thoughts when we're doing like Dungeons and Rage makes me giggle so many times. And then I'm like, we'll survive somehow. Yeah, I'm literally saving money so my surgery recovery in January can go well. People often think I'm rich. I'm like, if you could see my medical bills, you'd cry. Yeah, which I'm glad you're doing that too, as we've been able to chat a little bit since I know you're gonna get your surgery and we all want that to go smooth sailing for you. So I think that's really, really important. And I'm really, really sending a lot of rest and recovery in regards to that. I know it'll go really well, and I'm really hoping you'll be able to rest and be able to cover stuff with the money that you'll be able to make from sales and everything to be able to take care of that. Cause people just people be doing too much. And to your point, people underestimate like how much it costs for like medication, surgeries, recovery, bills and stuff with that. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. So I'm really glad, like I said, you're making the money that you need to be able to take care of yourself and rest properly as you deserve. That's really, really important. Staying alive is very expensive for some of us. Yes. Like that stuff really does make a difference for people to have the money they need and resources to be able to take care of themselves. Which is why I'm also a big fan of mutual aid and folks like not doing too much. Oh, you bought from BB before? Nice. I bought that overstimulation pen for work. It's always at 9 to 10. That's a good one. Yeah, nice. I actually like I will say this anyway because I was gonna do it. I've been eyeing BB at or their stop at their store, which again, I'm saying this because I want to and not because I have to. It's fine. Like I said, support all my friends and mutuals. But BB has these. I think you have in your shop. What is it? Compression gloves and like compression socks and stuff like that too. And I've actually been eyeing some because you have like galaxy print ones that I've been looking at because I get like different ones when I'm like sitting down a lot and exercising. So like again, I really love the way you've designed products that are really, really good for people to use. And since you said you're having a sale now, I'm definitely gonna look into that as well as like share them with my siblings because I know my sister has a glove she uses for art and stuff. But I think compression gloves and things like that are really, really good to use. So again, BB's having a sale, and I'm always going to support my people and community respectfully with nothing, no expectations of anything in return. I just want people to know these things because they can support or like find good products and like good businesses to support. But BB's having a sale, and yeah, they have some really great pins and everything along with the compression products I'm talking about too. But there's a link in the chat too, folks. To your point, Mick, you might actually like a lot of what BB is selling as well in terms of things of interest too. It might be of interest for you. So yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm just saying, you won't go wrong with it. But yeah, of course. Again, like I said, no expectation in anything. I just want to do it because like again, like I think it's really important to just be able to just share these things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mick. Like BB's products are really, really nice. So I've been eyeing them for a minute. So it's cool that Sasa, you bought some things and like that folks are being able to support and like support BB in terms of what she sells. So yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm here for all the magic. And I do not mind saying this 1,000 times because I'm just happy people are just like supporting people's like creativity and magic. That's all that makes me happy. And I'm always dope with that. So, always dope about that. Hold on, y'all. I'm just checking into something and then we'll keep going. I'm having my shenanigans in regards to. I said it again. I'm just excited because I'm excited for Endwalker, but I'm also like trying to check into some things too today. That's on me though. That's on me though. I get distracted sometimes. So and hi Jazz, thanks for the check-in. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you as always. Yeah, I'm disabled, so I get it. Yeah. I'm saying watch your reactions to Endwalker. Thank you, Sasa. I appreciate you hanging around. You're welcome to do your thing respectfully. So and I'm always lurker friendly, so I appreciate having conversations with folks today and stuff like that too, respectfully. But of course, if you want to lurk and just hang out, you're welcome to do that too. You do not have to say anything. I appreciate folks who lurk and hang out and hear me yammer about stuff too. So yeah, yeah. I got you coffee. I'm crying. I also suffer from back pain because I shrimp too much. Adding to these to my holiday list right now. Nice. I'm eyeing those back braces. Back braces are good. I'm always here for accessible products that help life to be a little bit easier. I do all the art. Yes, which again, baby, I think is super cool. I love that you do the art for all the things that you do and like have really enjoyed things. So and yeah, we'll read for coffee. Go, yeah, that's Mick. I know them in IRL. They're our IRL friend who's also gonna start streaming soon, by the way, too. I'm putting that out there. I know they didn't ask me to either, but they're gonna be streaming very soon as well. A lot of black people in magic happening, so lots of folks to check out and support. But yeah, yeah, I was just dying stuff myself. You know, BB, I appreciate your talents and your abilities and all the things that you do, which is again really cool. And I'm always going to be team support because I think that's really dope. But I feel like I appreciate like my community and folks that I'm getting to know who just do really cool things respectfully. So I'm blushing. Stop. Hey, you were not getting away from the compliments either. Listen, genuinely speaking, like when you start streaming, I will be giving all the shout outs and stuff too. So, all right, we will keep going after the ads. I know not everybody is subbed, but I know people are about to be thrown into the ads again. So, and I'm at 31 with my words. All right, let me adjust some things again while we're in the ad break, and then I will put the music back on too. Da, 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 da. I was. Wait a minute. There we go. I was like, what's going on? Okay. Sorry, I'm pulling some folks up really quick because I usually just like to check in just a wee bit. Oh, I was working on Toko's stream earlier. I think they wrapped up though. I think he did wrap up. Okay. All right, that's fine. No worry. I know they were doing some art for a minute. Okay, let me pull this out. And then wait for folks to come back from the ads. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I love Snap's new emoji. I mean, not emoji. Their avatar looks really cool. Nice. All right, welcome back from the ads. Sorry, I was just adjusting my shelf just a little bit in regards to things, just to make sure, and then we're good to go. But yeah, like I said, all y'all are cool, respectfully. And yeah, similar Mick. Like I said, if I do nothing but play games with you guys, with you and the new friends, I will be a happy girl. Yeah, yeah. And of course, like I mean that in a respectful way. Like I love building community, getting to know people. So of course, anybody in the chat, please know that, you know, I will never force anything, of course, but I would love to get to know all of you who I've been having conversations with, Sasa, BB, and everything else too, respectfully, of course. But yeah, I'm very much somebody who just likes to support people and just have fun. And if that's really, I'm having fun. So that's the most important thing at the end of the day. And I just want to give it back tenfold. So that's kind of my big ethos, as always. So. All right, you all should be able to hear the music and stuff again in terms of gaming. We are now trying to figure out what's going on with these deities. Not deities, but like these humans. Oh, they're not humans actually. They're floating people. I don't know how to describe these creatures. They're like ether people? Maybe. I don't know. Well, okay. They're like the forms that we mentioned earlier. Oh. Beings? Yeah. They're like beings that are not alive. They're kind of like mirages, but they have given up their bodies to be, I guess, seeking knowledge and stuff. But like they're saying, they tried to give up their bodies to transcend sorrow and just be internally happy, and that didn't work out too well. Most confining of all was the flesh itself. Oh, so they just got rid of their bodies to try to live forever. Considerable resources. Managed to solve the problem? Failures of flesh. Oh, so you found the keys to immortality type beat? We had more freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. This is given without spoiling it. It's giving Victor from Arcane, and I won't say any more without spoiling that series, but okay. The limit of knowledge. Deciphering the laws of creation. Okay, going shopping on BB's now. Nice. That's what's up. Please enjoy. I hope you find what you're looking for respectfully. Wait, there's a speech to check in the upper left. Yeah, I have captions. So at the top of the the left hand side of the screen on the top are my captions for me in terms of talking to be accessible as possible. And then for the bottom of the screen, you have the chat box, and then, you see me as the VTuber. So I wanted to have a minimal overlay to where you can still see me, and also like I like captions on stuff, but also just accessibility purposes have that too in my RPG format. Shout out to Spooky Sunny, where you can actually buy this overlay for your captions for uninstall and OBS to use. So yeah, I'm happy to share in terms of resources, Sasa, if you like. I don't gatekeep in terms of like assets and stuff or who I commission. All the folks I commission are in my Twitch profile as well as on YouTube, but I'm just happy to be able to do that. If you have any questions of having answered, thanks, BB. You are appreciated. Yeah, I'll probably like check in with you sometime after stream to like because I'm definitely gonna get probably those compression gloves, especially as I get closer to school, because I really wanted some new ones. I have a few, but I've been eyeing the Galaxy ones and a few other patterns you have as well, because I think compression gloves are really good, especially because I like to wear them under my weightlifting gloves sometimes to just like increase the circulation in my hands. But I just think it just really helps in terms of like blood flow and stuff. So, and I have a lot of people who would love those products too, which is why I've been like sharing them too. But I appreciate you. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy to again, Sasa, to your point, I'm happy to share like the resources in terms of like how to set these captions up, because I like to, like I said, have accessible. I like to be accessible as much as possible. So universe came into being, explain on exact phenomenon, and thus predict the future. Be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Oh, I guess that didn't work out too well, I'm assuming. Did you find the answers you sought? Maybe, maybe not. Mm-hmm. Yes, we did. A fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for continuation of our conversation. If you would like, we learn more, we will share it with you. Deprive them of their ignorance. Their lives readily ended. As for those who've gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? Come to a consensus. The truth of the universe? Disclose you the truth we've discovered? Okay. A place? Okay. I'm probably going to say all these longs. Elglesia? Elglesia is the name, maybe? Probably saying all these names wrong, as I always do. I'm scared that Yostola is going to get snatched next. I'm a little worried about everybody. Enlighten people to such an indulgent end. The time is right. Okay, Yostola has some thoughts. All those people who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. Know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. Interesting. Hi, Toko. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I was just talking about you, actually, because I was lurking on your stream earlier. How was art? How is everything going? And as always, y'all, please go check out Toko, another great artist in person. Super cool, really kind, and does some great art. So if you're looking for another person support, you should go follow Toko as well. But welcome in. Yeah, I was lurking a little bit in your streams earlier since I was like handling some stuff with family and everything. But I hope you're doing well on this lovely Sunday. I'm currently doing more Endwalker, as you know, and I'm just chatting with folks here as I keep going through the story. Yeah, I'm wondering if something happened to them like Amarat anyway, though. I am very concerned. Okay. All right, Yurian J, that's cool. All right. I really am. I know I'm not going to do it this stream, but I really am excited to show y'all tomorrow's stream. The K-pop Demon Hunter light stick I got. I'm so happy I got it to work. I will be bringing it to every concert I go to now. I know BTS is supposed to have like a new album coming out next year since they've been on hiatus, but I'd love to just start bringing it everywhere. It's just really cool. I just like having a light stick. I feel like I'm being a toddler about it. I'm good. I'm surprised at how fast I've gotten. Yeah, no, Toko, you be killing it with your art. That's what's up though. That you got like that you've gotten faster, and I'm assuming you're feeling like confident in terms of that speed now in terms of things, which is super cool. So that's what's up. It was nice watching you in terms of things. I always love watching your process in terms of your art style. So, oh, you like K-pop too? Yes, I do. I do a lot. I got a light stick for the first time. Nice, congratulations. You have to tell me which groups you're into if you don't mind me asking. But yes, I'm into music. I love music. It means a lot to me. So, I really like K-pop in the sense of I loved K-pop Demon Hunters, and I'm into BTS, XG, La Sarem. I'm gonna say their name wrong, even though I love them a lot. I do appreciate Stray Kids and Hyphen, and 17's a good one too. I love some of their songs. I still gotta get caught up with a lot of the other artists I listen to, but I can appreciate some good songs from K-pop groups. I am second gen K-pop, I think is the word, because I got into K-pop. I didn't really get into it until not Shiny. I didn't get into it really, really hard until BTS, but I jumped into K-pop because of Shiny, EXO, Super Junior, 21, Girls' Generation. Like, I'm seasoned in that way. Shiny, I love Taemin is one of my favorite K-pop artists of all time. I love the dances. And my bias in BTS is V, but I'm OT7, if anybody's curious. First gen, let's go! You got in at Shiny too. Let's go, my people! My people! And thank you for recognizing real. We share the same brain. I love this a lot. My people. Y'all are my people. I'm also into J-pop and stuff too. Like, I love a Yumi Hamasaki, Yutari Hikaru, like a lot of those heavy hitters. Like, I'm really into dope music like that. So if it's good, I'll listen to it. So, but I got respect for it, which is why I had to buy a light stick for K-pop Demon Hunters. I do want one for BTS. And I have been to a few BTS concerts in the past. Not recently, of course, because of COVID and everything, but I have been to a few of their concerts in the past. So, I got to see 17 for the first time at a concert. Nice! I hope it was a lot of fun. Okay, concerts are a lot of fun. They can be a lot of fun. I feel like the safest concert I went to was BTS. I think they did a phenomenal job of like having it be family friendly, but just like super, super dope. It was so fun. Hi Takashi, welcome in. Thanks for the check-in. It was so fun, and seeing my bias made me scream. Yeah, I'm glad you had that experience, of course. I remember seeing BTS up front and close. They're really pretty. Like in the you just wake up like that type of way. That's cool. But seeing like your favorite artist live can be a really, really encouraging experience. I'm glad you got to enjoy that, Saza. Like for real, for real. Because I've really enjoyed seeing some of the artists that I've seen live. Medion. I've seen Medion live, Janelle Monáe. I've seen Alesso live, and BTS. I'm trying to think if there's any other groups I've seen live. And this is before 2020, of course. Well, mostly like yeah. I'm trying to think. Yeah, these concerts I'm talking about, Janelle Monáe and BTS and all of them. Yeah, the BTS concert I'm thinking of and Janelle Monáe and Marion were before 2020. Yeah, I've seen Flow live. 20 Flow, BB, how was that? I bet that was really cool. I saw ATs on accident. All right, I need stories if y'all don't mind sharing. I'd love to know Flow. How was that? And also, how did you see ATs on accident? That's super cool. Flow isn't like, I'm thinking like Flow, the Japanese band, which that is cool as hell. Flow is dope. That's what's up, BB. I bet that was fun. I'm hoping it was fun anyway. I know sometimes like concert venues can be a hot mess. But, like, I bet that was fun. That is super cool. Because exactly like Sasa's saying, like, a lot of anime conventions will have, like, bands actually play at cons. But it was like an anime thought. Nice! That's what's up. Because I've talked about this on stream before, but I got to see Shing02 rap with a bunch of other folks, along with the folks who did Boondocks for a panel at MomoCon a few years ago before 2020 as well. Oh, I saw it at a different convention. Oh, nice. That's what's up. People didn't appreciate it enough. I'm sad to hear that, BB. What do you mean people did? They didn't appreciate Flow? Flow of all people? That hurts me. I love Flow. I love them. Just like I love M-Flow, Flow, and a couple other Japanese bands and stuff too. I got to stand right in front. That's what's up. That sounds so lit. I love that you got like a front row, like, like option, BB. That's super cool. And I'm assuming maybe you got to hear, people here are very white. I'm always, I feel like BB, I heard that in like and I'm like, people are very white and not very cultured type way. I'm crying. I am crying so hard. But I'm glad you got to hear special. I heard that as a black person. I was like, I feel like black people when we say like people don't know, they don't know peak. They don't recognize what's lit. That's how I heard that. And I laughed. Thank you for that laugh. 18 I can see in person on accident because my friend was taking me around where she worked. Nice! That's super cool, Sansa, that you got to see them like because of your friend. So no, I know what you're picking. I know what you're throwing down, BB. I can respect it. Cause like if I literally had a chance to see Flow, I would be front row too, just jamming out, being like, "It's Flow, hello!" At an anime convention where you can cosplay and like do stuff. Get out! Damn, that's awesome, BB. You winning. Like that's amazing. That is super cool. I'm glad you had that experience, and thank you for sharing. Along with Sasa, thank you for sharing that you got to see ATs as well, because ATs I heard is really good too. If it's amazing, that's what's up. Because anime conventions can really do some good like work in terms of bringing some really great bands and like guests. But Fighting Dream, oh my god, I would have been such a toddler just like jamming out, just singing "We Are Fighting Dreamers." I would have had a ball. That is so dope. I'm so glad you got to experience that. That brings me a lot of joy. It brings me a lot of joy. Because I love that song, so I'm glad they sound great and they were just jamming out. Oh my god. Live too? That's what's up. That is what's up. That's why I get you. People are like, they didn't know peak. They did know peak. And it's the ads. We're going to pause again. Oh my god. They sang Eureka 7. Oh. One of my fave animes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love Eureka 7. We won't talk about the sequel. We won't talk about the sequel at all. I would talk about the sequel, but I'm gonna hurt my own feelings. They sang Days. Oh, you like Eureka 7 too? Nice, Takashi. Nice. Oh, this is so peak. Peak behavior. 10 out of 10 goated behavior. It's in like my core memory. It's 10 out of 10 goated behavior. Goated behavior and amazingness happening right now in 4K. Thank you for sharing this. I dead ass think that is so fucking cool. That's so cool. I love that so much. I'm really glad to hear too. They're really dope live. That makes me happy for real, for real. Welcome back from the ads. I'm just commenting on the fact that BB got to hear Flow at Animathon, not only with them singing Days and Fighting Dreamers, but also the theme for Attack on Titan. And that's just cool. I remember watching it diligently when it aired on TV. I was mesmerized. Same with Toonami. That was me. Eureka 7. Oh no, not Toonami. Adult Swim. It's Adult Swim. Sorry. I always get Toonami and Adult Swim like fused because that's like my 2000s, 2010s brain, like not knowing those are separate decades and everything. But BB and Sasa, I love y'all sharing these concert experiences because I love music. So I'm always here to hear artists either like do really dope things or people get to experience them live and just see their magic. That's super awesome. Because the only Japanese band I've seen live is One OK Rock, which folks may be familiar with them who did the theme song recently for Sonic Frontiers. But I got to see them live before they did Sonic Frontiers, the new album they dropped. I got to do a meet and greet with them with my sister, and I have a photo with them and everything. So it's the infamous story of like it was a meet and greet before the concert. And what happened was we got to see them and everything, and I was in like one of my fashion fits and my ball cap and stuff. And they complimented me in terms of my fashion aesthetic with my sister. We said hi. They were really kind and sweet. And then I actually hit one of the dudes in the head with my hat. I was leaving. I was like, I'm so sorry. And they're like, no, it's cool. But like, they were so sweet. They were so sweet and thoughtful. And like, I hit them in the head and I was so upset. But I apologize profusely. But they kept complimenting us on our fashion, being like, y'all look really cool and everything. And we just had a quick conversation. But One OK Rock, the guys are really sweet. It was really cool to meet them. And their concert was dope. So that's why I loved like seeing people like experience this. I also got to see it's nice. You got to see a lot of really cool groups. Sasa. Very nice. I'm betting all those concerts were amazing too. Well, Toonami does air on Adult Swim nowadays. At least when I last remember Toonami being rebooted. Yeah, that's true. Holy shit, I love One OK. Nice, Takashi, you do too. Yeah, One OK Rock means a lot to me. They're super dope. I love them and a couple other groups as well as the group that did the theme song for Fully Cooley or FLCL. The Pillows. That's what I'm thinking of. I love the Pillows. I'd love to go see them live. Girl, dang. Yeah, I left an impression. I did leave an impression by hitting one of them in the head. They were very gracious about it, but I did. Rep Toonami, yup. I am stat seasoned. I remember Steve Bloom being Tom and everything. So I want to go to some more concerts in the future again. One of them I wish I could see, but I would never get to is Daft Punk. I wanted to see them live, but they only did concerts every like 10 years, and now they're officially disbanded. I'm upset. But there's a couple of groups I want to see live, like Gorillaz, for example. I really would love to see Gorillaz live. And my Gorillaz rant, Daft Punk would have been cool. I want to see Medion again and like Tiesto and a couple other groups. I'm like, why y'all disband when I finally get a chance? Right? Like, I just started being an adult and y'all would just literally not be a couple group anymore. The closest I'll ever get is the Daft Punk experience in Fortnite, but I would love to see a live. Literally. But alas, who shall not be able to do that because the universe said no. Not the Fortnite. Listen. Like, the Daft Punk experience in Fortnite is legitimately one of the reasons why I jumped on that game. And K-pop Demon Hunters. I have the girls in Fortnite. But I jumped on Fortnite because of the Daft Punk experience. And seeing the concert live is actually really, really cool. It's really cool to go in the little game and play it. Oh, so Medion decided to unleash the Dynamis and kill everybody. Yikes. And so there's just a perpetual state of just stasis right now. Who's the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Interesting. Why do you tell us this now? As Urion J, if you do some wild stuff right now, sir, I will fight you through the screen. I'm not. I just know something's going to happen and probably next. Oh my God. Discovered 1OK Rock completely on my accident on YouTube. They just popped up in my suggestion. I've been a fan ever since. I attempted some Fortnite early and I got dusted near immediately. They completely overhauled the game. I'm crying, Takashi. I'd love to play Fortnite with you, respectfully. I'd be down, but I was only playing the Demon Hunter mode in Fortnite. And like I've done the Lego stuff with some friends, which looks cool. So I'd be down for Battle Royale. But Fortnite is it's another level of gaming. So I completely understand what you mean. But it's cool you discovered my accident on YouTube. My sister introduced me to 1OK Rock. Because she was into Duran Gray and a lot of visual K bands. Because she's like the visual K person. Because my sister's fashion taste is a bit more punk rock than me. So they're more into like visual K and things like that. And so like Yellow Card, Linkin Park, we both grew up with, but then they like some of the more punk rock alternative bands. And so I have to ask her how she got into 1OK Rock, but it was like a happy accident. I've been into them ever since too. So just let me know whenever you're free and I'll hop on Fortnite with you. Nice. That'd be dope. I have like a couple of mutuals and friends who play Fortnite, so I'd be down as well. I'm not going to do it for like competitive, but yeah. Oh hell, I hear the Endwalker music. Yup. Time for feelings that nobody asked for. Haha, I'm gonna cry probably. I still say 14 sometimes is really dark. Like the screen is dark. Walking at thy side, fully knowing that we were bound for thy demise. Oh, so that's a homage to Shadowbringers because he was the Crystal Exarch, and the Crystal Exarch came from a timeline where we were this, end of times, and I love the homage to Shadowbringers. I just love this. I can't remember the name of the song, but the music video had me hyped for no reason. You'd have to tell me which. I think I know what song you're talking about. If it's one where they're like in a giant concert venue, I think I know what song you're talking about. If not, I know one of my favorite songs is I'm thinking the song Sound the Alarm. What's that song from Sonic Frontiers? What's it called? Shoot. It might be We Are by 1OK Rock, but of course Sakashi, it might not be that because there's plenty of great songs and music videos they have. But I'm trying to remember the Vandalize. Thank you. Vandalize from 1OK Rock is dope. I love that song. I was like jamming out to that. It is. We are. Yeah, let's go. All right, I'm shaking your hand in solidarity, Takashi, because, like, I love We Are. That was one of the songs that I think I got to hear that song at the concert. Yeah, so that's what I mean, where, like, 1OK Rock, I got to go to their concert, and they played We Are and a couple songs from their older album. It took a little bit of time, and then they made the Sonic Frontier music, and Vandalize is another song I love by them. Shatter me like glass. Like, I love that song. That's one of my edgelord emo hours. That's me in terms of things. French innocent answer I found within. Oh my gosh. Somebody's gonna have the Neurion J and I'm gonna like cry about it on stream. I hate it. I love this game, but it tries my life every time. That's the one they were recording booth and it just rocked my world. Yeah, like similar to what BB's saying about Flow. Like Flow and 1OK Rock and groups like that, I love their passion and energy with their songs. And I just really appreciate being able to like see that and know that at their concerts they have that same energy. Because that's why I really love One OK Rock and Flow and a few other groups I'm thinking of too, like Inflow and everything. Because I just like this energy that's there that's super, super cool. So that's what's up. The Sonic Frontiers soundtrack goes absolutely hard for no reason. I agree with you. It's actually diabolical how good that soundtrack is. Like, I bump the Sonic Frontiers album a lot. I know people don't like it and have their gripes, but it's the closest I feel like we'll get to another Sonic Adventure 2 or 2 Battle or Sonic Adventure game. Me sitting here like, why does One OK Rock sound familiar? Did I remember my my spot? I'm crying. That's so real. I have them and a lot of like anime music and stuff on my like playlist and everything on my iPad and technology that I use. I just be doing too much. I'm doing way too much. And see your conviction through. Like, I have a good chunk of those songs on my phone and lists. Yeah, same. I always like to make playlists like that too. I think like old school anime music is a lot of fun, and I always will appreciate seeing it. As well as like current music too. I'm a huge fan, so I'm glad I can resonate with y'all in the chat in terms of some of these dope songs. Which, if you haven't heard of these songs, you should check them out. And if you haven't heard any of these groups, they're all great groups to listen to, respectfully. Are you also the type of people that when people pass the aux cord tell you to put on your playlist, you're like, bro, I can't shuffle? Yes. I usually have like, I don't have playlists, which is chaotic sometimes, but I have like my anime music mixed in with like depressing emo songs, like Crawling in My Skin, Linkin Park. And then I have like my orchestra music, and then I have my Ghibli music, and then I have like old school Sailor Moon and like Cardcaptor Sakura soundtracks. Like, it's just a cacophony, if that's the word I can use, that's the right word to use, of just music. So if you ask me to pass the aux cord and play some songs, it depends on what genre and the mood we're in, because I'm gonna do some chaotic stuff. I'm gonna put you on game though, but I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, okay? Like, I'm in my 30s. I am unapologetically nerdy as hell. I don't care. And all my friends, when we jam out safely together, like, it's usually a mix of anime songs, Backstreet Boys, and, like, just jams that are really dope. I am that person all the time. So. You're just like me. I appreciate the resonance, BB. I don't know. I just think it's fun. Like, I know people sometimes get uncomfortable being like, oh, I don't want to play my cringy anime music. I'm like, no, give me the aux cord. I'll play Fighting Dreamers or Boys and Girls Be Ambitious with Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Why do I care? Like, hello? Why would I not do that? It's fun as hell. Plus, singing We Are Fighting Dreamers with your friends will never get old. I do not care. I really don't care, though. Like, I care in a sense of, like, I want me and my friends to have fun, but I genuinely am like, it's fine. I'm a nerd. I wear it proudly. I'm trying not to get hit by these monsters as I go through this, but still. But yeah, that's me. I don't mind. I love playing my music. My shit goes from the Sailor Moon opening to Linkin Park to video game music. Literally me talking, she though, like, seriously, it is a thing, and it's so fun. Like, I want to jam out to the old Sailor Moon tracks. Especially that song that's like, I want someone to love and whatever. Like, all that from the original movie. Or, like, I don't want to sing it because I want to screw up the music. But, like, some of the music from the first Sailor Moon movie, I still jam out to. That stuff is still so good to this day. So. Lol, I will unapology bump Kiss Kiss Fall in Love. It's a good opening. It's a good opening, Takashi. Dude, when someone put on the Bleach Asterisk song, I ran straight to the person like, yo, you my friends. As you should have. Because I love when you hear people, like, have songs you recognize. Like, when people have, for example, the Kim Possible, like, din, 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 like, noise for their phone. I get so excited. So I'm like, oh, you watched Kim Possible? Cool, we can have a conversation. If you would be so kind to. Of course, respectfully, we don't have to. But, like, I just love that type of stuff. You can, like, bond people out in the wild over, like, common music and stuff. Not the Oron High School Host Club, lol. Yes, that song is a bop, and that anime is one of my favorite animes of all time. Also, we're friends now. I'm crying! The adoption is real. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Listen, I know the whole jam. It's that and he's a Phantom because I love Danny Phantom. Which again goes to my propaganda of I had a huge crush of Danny Phantom. I will not stop talking about that because I love that show a lot. Though Takashi, your favorite is Oron? Oron's one of my favorites too, actually. That's what's up. Dude, my alarm clock went off. I forgot it was Invader Sim. Nice. Invader Sim's a classic too. Another classic show. I immediately the theme song came up in my head. Along with girls like do 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 ding used to do. Oh my god, so many cartoons. So many cartoon flashbacks. Danny Phantoms was a banger. I love Danny Phantom so much. Nice. Yeah, Danny Phantom was one of my favorite shows. I really do miss it. I really loved it a lot. Really loved it a lot. It was a really good time. Shall we begin? Okay. Don't mind me. Grati is worried. I got to meet one of the girls via IR. Oh, Gur's like voice actor? That's cool as hell.
Please continue.
You should have screamed.
Tell us about this truth you discovered.
I will now sing the Doom song. Do 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 do. Like, yep, that exact song. That is seared in my brain along with like Blue's Clues and other things. I'm a big convention goer. That's what's up. I appreciate you, Sasa. Like, of course, I haven't been going to conventions because of what's been going on with COVID and stuff in the last few years, but I do love anime conventions and things. And I hope to go back in the future when it's a lot safer, like TwitchCon and stuff like that as well. But I do love anime conventions to meet, voice actors, go to panels, AMV contest. Definitely to, buy art, get some good deals, meet up with friends. Like, cons are a lot of fun. Blue's Clues was my shit. Oh my god. Blue's Clues I grew up with because my brother was a huge fan of it. He bought like 17 notebooks from Blue's Clues and just had a ball. Alright, I'm gonna keep the cutscene going. Probably not to talk too much to it, but... Oh!
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
So we're going to wait till the ads in. I wasn't anticipating that voice. Would come out of their mouth. You know. But now we're going to deal with that and wait till the ads in. That is terrifying. That's terrifying. That's so cool you got to meet Steve, too. That's so cool. Waiting for the ads to end. Waiting for the ads to end. Yar. Y'all don't need to hear me sing this random song. Me and my goofiness. I feel like either Rostolo or Yuri on J, by the way, are probably going to do some, they're probably going to be snatched soon, and I'm not here for that. I'm going to cry. Welcome back for the ads. Let me see. Let me catch up in terms of the chat. So for folks who are here, we're talking about, conventions and stuff. I go as my dad wants to go to anime despite being hella immunocompromised. No worries. I know, people choose to go to cons and try to be as safe as possible in terms of things. I know people have to go because they have to sell wares and stuff. So I know that's a thing. So shout out to those of you out there who are still being safe about it in terms of con going as well. Because I know, I have some friends and mutuals who still their stuff and they still mask up and just stay safe because they can't, work from home type thing. So, but yeah. I know for me, I choose not to go to cons because of, COVID and stuff. But I know everybody has to make their own decisions and everything with their safety. And I'm always going to advocate for folks to do things as safe as possible. So, that's my thing. Not to belittle the fact that we should care about public health, of course, y'all. I will always say that, obviously. And I do think as the more we can make events accessible so people can go to cons and stuff safely, I think that matters the most. But y'all know me and my rants when I go on my tangents about it, because unfortunately, because of the way that the world is right now, people can't go to certain things safely anymore. And I know, like I said, along with choice, there's a lot of different reasons why it's not necessarily safe for everybody to do certain things right now too. So just being mindful of that. I got to meet Steve too. He's such a sweetheart. Saz, I'm so jealous. Yeah, Steve, I am here for this. How much he helped us. I would have been emotional too. Been a mess. For first, especially with LeVar Burton and reading Rainbow and Mr. Rogers. Reading the chat with no sound is very amusing. This is why we're friends now. I'm crying. But yeah. I mean, we're people having safe experience, of course. And everything. Like I said, I choose not to go to cons for a lot of reasons, including being COVID cautious. So, putting that out there. Because I care about my peoples. Large gatherings in general. So, try to be very safe about that. But I do know I have mutuals and friends who go to events safely. Mask up and everything and stuff too. As much as one can, of course.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
It was funny enough, actually, because some of the creatives I follow and I'm mutuals with too, we have this conversation all the time where it's like a lot of us are not going to cons and are not doing certain things because, of course, it's not safe because of COVID and everything. And folks giving techniques for people who have to do certain things, like how to stay safe and stuff like that too. Been having more conversations about that. Typically, because most of the cons, like, they are usually a summer into fall, winter, but like, it's just how it goes. Have you tried to pronounce the ghost names? I'm like, how the hell you pronounce? I haven't. I have, and this? What is this? What is this? I can't do anything with that.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Denet 3.
Whoa! Wait a minute! Whoa! Mick, gift subs? Really? What? Oh my god, thank you! Holy crap! Thank you for the gift subs. That was appreciated. It was not necessary, of course. I found a new button! I'm crying! Holy crap! I don't know. I've had a hype train before, but I always get surprised when I see it. Thank you for the gift subs for folks following. I hope you enjoy them. Thank you so much, Mick, again. That was super sweet. Wow. I am appreciative. Thank you for being such a sweetheart. Oh my god. Always appreciate it. Never expected, of course. But like I said, please enjoy the subs, y'all, in terms of the emotes and everything and stuff too. And thank you for that starting a hype train. I don't know what to say. I get baffled when people are nice. Y'all are super sweet to me though. I really appreciate all the subs and everything that people do give them, of course. They are never expected, but always appreciate it.
As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Wow, that's not deceptively terrifying.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand.
Are we about to do like the Big Bang Theory type vibes right now?
And remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But
And
this expansion has since continued unabated.
yes, the Miracle of Life type vibes, expansion of the universe type things. Yes, I'm here for it being in the game. I'm just saying. And just as a reminder for folks too, it's in my bio. I am a COVID informed or COVID cautious person, so I do talk about these things not because I am trying to like hide it or anything. It's just very much, you should know I'm a very COVID informed person. So I still take precautions. I still mask. Me and my community all take care of each other and that type of thing too. So just a heads up. It's my normal because, you know, I care about infectious diseases not being sick. So. And we don't do ableism around these parts. So you are loved and appreciated no matter who you are. As I read on my rant the other day about people being very problematic towards people who have disabilities of all walks of life. So do not be mean to people because they're not able-bodied. Otherwise, you should unlearn that. Unlearning ableism is really important for all of us. I'm just saying. Accessibility matters. That's all. That's my rant for the day. Because CB out here saving lives and playing games. I want to. I want to impact people. That's why I'm in public health, but I'm pro science and pro humanity. So that's all. You do own it. Yep.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery.
Oh no, what does that mean? Worrying discovery?
The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
Oh. Okay.
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
A pro humanity scientist. Oh my god, how dare. I'm crying. I'm crying. I appreciate that. I think people would think, well, everybody has their differences and stuff like that too, but I think when I chose to do science as a career in terms of things, which I think is an honor and privilege to do, I made a commitment to really believe in civil and human rights. So that's why, even though I'm not a political science streamer or anything like that, I'm very, very much lockstep as much as possible with my principles. And one of those principles is like, you know, I changed my behavior in 2020 like most people did, and I thought about these things in terms of disability justice and everything else before 2019. So masking and taking precautions is normal to me because it's just the right thing to do. But sometimes people like to argue with you about that, and I'm like, science! So yeah. Things will get better over time too. So again, Mick, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate folks. Y'all are litty. I think we got emotes and everything too, but thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Plus, a lot of people who follow me and are in community with me are also like COVID informed and like wear masks and stuff too. So,
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter.
oh. Also, I'm just low key, high key concerned. It's given. What is it given?
The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort.
Oh.
The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
Also, Sasa, if you're still in the chat and I have to call you out, would it be okay if I DM'd you to get your Final Fantasy 14 name to add you? I don't have to do it on stream, but I'd love to add you to be able to play with you in the future. No pressure, though. I just want to put that out there. I'd like to collect my friends or communities. Sure, I don't mind, lol. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, your name's cool as hell. Yo. All right, Dan. You better flex on us. All right. I'll make sure to add you. I like cool names in 14. I am a nerd. That is the main protagonist Warrior of Light name.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost.
Why Blood Breeze? Goddamn, that's a name. Okay, Blaze protagonist. I'm crying. Everyone's like, edgy name. Dang. Listen, I'm here for my Blaze Blue friends. Shout out to you as well as my Guilty Gear Strive people. I do want to play Guilty Gear Strive in the future.
From our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Y'all in the chat are making me laugh.
Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility.
You got all the games? That's what's up, though. I respect it. You better flex your fandoms.
Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
I need to play the other ones. I miss it. I haven't had the chance to play any of the Blaze Blue series, but I've heard nothing but good things. As well as I do want to play, like I said, Guilty Gear Strive. I do want to do that for sure, for sure. There's games I've missed that have been on my radar. I'm like, I should try this out one day. So you'll have to tell me more.
Stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Sasa, if you have a Discord, please add me. I want all the games. I'm crying. All these game solidarity conversations happening in 4K. Sasa is cool, though, respectfully. Sasa is cool. I won't speak for Sasa, but they're cool. It's same as my Twitch. Got you. Got you. Of course, only do what's comfortable for you, Sasa. Takashi is cool, but, you know, I get in terms of, like, the common interest and stuff, too. So, I respect you both as people is what I'm trying to say. But y'all are both cool people and have similar tastes in games, which is super cool in terms of things as well. So, yeah. It's so funny to have this conversation. Wait, you can't hear me? Oh, wait a minute. Is my mic acting up again? Can folks hear me? Let me know. Oh no. My technology's being goofy. Yeah, and I know Takashi that you're not pressuring or anything. Okay, thank you. Well, Sasa, you can't hear me. Okay. Thank you for confirming, y'all. Of course, like, I can always adjust my sound and everything for accessibility purposes, too. So please let me know on the streams if I need to adjust things, increase the volume, all that type of stuff, too. But yeah, Saz, I'm hoping if you refresh, maybe you'll come back so you can hear me. And of course, Takashi, to what you're saying, I know you're not pressuring or anything. Of course, you've been very respectful and thoughtful, as always. So... But this line is interesting because I think that's often why, as a scientist, I get asked, like, do you ever get overstimulated or, like, in your head a lot about knowing a lot of knowledge? And the answer to that question is yes. However, it's one of those things, like, once you know something, you can't unknow it. And I think sometimes it's important to know that sometimes having knowledge is not as important as using that knowledge as a tool of power to be able to change your behavior or impact things a bit differently. I hope that makes sense, but... Like, I don't think the choice is to be ignorant, or I don't think I would choose to be ignorant, but that's just me. But I think when you learn a lot of things, you have to determine whether or not life is worth living. And so I know this, as such a question is happening right now because Final Fantasy XIV is asking this in this part of the story, but I think it's interesting that they're like, just stay ignorant of stuff. Don't worry about death and destruction. Just be happy. And I'm not saying, like, don't live your life and enjoy things, but also, is it, though? Is it truly bliss if you don't know anything? I know it's Medion, though. Yo, still finna get snatched, isn't she? I had a feeling, dang it!
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
Ads. Oh wait, with this very like very hard-cutting music. Oh god. Yo, Scylla's finna get snatched up. Of course she would. And this is like a running theme that I appreciate that they keep saying in Final Fantasy XIV is that they keep emphasizing that pursuing knowledge sometimes for the sake of knowledge is not actually healthy. And I really appreciate them genuinely saying that because I think you should be mindful of why you're doing some things you're doing. As a scientist, I will tell you that. I genuinely do. It's called ethics. So, just saying. I'll repeat this after we're back from the ads. As this game continues to hurt my feelings more and more. All right, welcome back from the ads. Sorry, I was just checking into something really fast. All right. I was just saying, like, the reason why I could tell this is Meteon's meddling, that was such a mouthful of words to say, is because as a scientist, I will tell you one of the things that you learn in terms of ethics is sometimes you shouldn't just pursue things just because you can. It's good to ask questions of the world, but to make assumptions based off your own research and say that that's the worldview everybody should adopt is just as bad as like religious fanaticism that often happens with people where they get really caught in their belief system enough to, you know, do horrific things as you've seen in history. Which is why being dogmatic in this way can be problematic. So, as a scientist, I'll tell you, research for the sake of research, but also have a little bit of ethics about it, and maybe your opinion isn't always law. Because that's where people talk about lived experience, like folks dealing with racism and oppression in terms of like really listening to people. Because all the science is doing is confirming the lived experience that people already deal with every day. But anyway, let me get out my soapbox.
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion.
Spoken like a true scientist, because that's what they always say. You can't prove or disprove some things, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't be in the pursuit of information. Not the adopted, Sasa. You're just cool. So people are just like, respectfully, can I offer the hand of friendship / getting to know you better as a person respectfully type vibes.
In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
That is why Yo Stola, if I had to be one of the scions,
Stola, no.
she is me. She's gonna have to sacrifice herself, I know it.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value.
I'm crying.
This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have.
That's why Yo Stola a baddie and why she won my favors in this game. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
Always seek out new knowledge, And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on, and do not look back.
We gotta go.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
We're gonna lose 2 people?
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
Oh.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
I knew Yurion J was gonna do something wild, but I didn't think Yostola was going too. Dang. Okay.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Fam, if you don't get a clue right now.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Huh? What does that even mean?
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. to all life on beautiful Atheris.
Is it bad that I sometimes like? I think the thing about it, depending on my mood, I'm like, hell, I'm crying. I think their knowledge comes from a space of thinking about the finite nature of organisms in humans, which is why I think the analogy of Meteon being an artificial intelligence is very much on the nose, and the commentary this Endwalker is making for sure. And I know, again, going back to what I keep saying, because like I know this expansion was about COVID and climate change and technology. Like, the questions and things that Meteon is saying is not wrong. It's just a different perspective that is very emo and dark. Because to their point, they're even pulling on some like religious or like spiritual ideologies or spiritual thoughts in terms of the idea of death, birth, and recreation. And that, like, for example, some like practices and schools of thought think that this plane of existence, Earth, is actually the place you're trying to get off of. And you go to heaven or hell, or if you don't believe in like Christianity or stuff like that, of course, people think that this plane of existence is actually suffering. And as Buddhism says, like, life is suffering. And so your goal is to get off of this plane of existence. So they're pulling on these like very interesting thoughts that are very much in the human experience of, if you think about purpose and meaning and knowledge and science, the pursuit of something can be almost fanatical to the point where you can go to either or extreme. Very interesting, very telling, and I'm not here to judge. It's more of just a commentary of like, honestly, you can get really dark about it. And I think there's some really important existential questions, because going back to Arcane, the quote from Victor, which again, it's a slight spoiler, so if you don't want spoilers for Arcane Season 2, do not listen. But it's like what Victor said, that like the pursuit of perfection is flawed almost. What's that quote he says? I love it so much, and I never remember it. Victor, Arcane Season 2. Yeah. There's no prize to perfection, only an end to pursuit. So it's really asking a question of like, we can forge purpose and meaning, but it's sometimes how people talk about how people do self-improvement to actually avoid living their life. It's kind of like that. So I am also here for emo hours, though. I ain't even gonna hold you, so I also not to go down my full tangent rant, but I'm here for, I don't mind sitting with the shadows and thinking about these things.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
If you're very much into goth and dark literature, this storyline is very, very on the nose. Yeah, that's why I vibe. I'm like, emo hours? I know, she literally everything she's saying sounds like from a Linkin Park album. Literally on the crawling in my skin type vibes. Or in the end, it doesn't even matter. Like, literally, that's the definition of Meteon right now. I'm like, all right, you're in your emo edgelord hour. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Like, literally, that's all she's doing. And I'm just like, okay. All right.
Attain it if you can, before your friend's emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Not to knock on her, though, but it's a very naive cockiness. That's the other juxtaposition, because she's so young looking. So it's very intriguing. And I'm thinking, if I have this right, that the game's a juxtaposition Alphino and Alice with Meteon, because they're teenagers. And it's so interesting talking about these questions of life and death through the lens of children. Because it makes me think of Lord of the Flies, which that book traumatized me, and I've gone on my rant about that. Book was traumatizing. Gotta whip out the 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin soon. Exactly. Like, legitimately speaking, you just gonna have to, Alright, she's gonna go emo now and disappear for a second. To the dead star. Exactly. My face is like, girl, please. Like, BFRB so for real right now type vibes. Like, for real. Be so serious. Oh, Alpha, no. Bombastic side. Literally bombastic side eye. Bombastic side eye. Nice. I appreciate you, Takashi, coming in with the assist. All these great songs. The demarcation between being a young person and being older is knowing that you are mortal and that death is a thing. And I know that people can get uncomfortable with that, but it's just the truth. And of course, we don't have to talk about it on stream to be that dark, but I think this game is really playing around with these themes. Are those space spiders? Hello? Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. Like, literally. My middle school theme song. Can't forget some good old Evanescence, right? Those are space spiders. You know what? I officially hate everything. We're gonna avoid space spiders. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! I can get jumped in lethal company for space spiders, but I refuse. Refuse to jump space spiders. Disrespectful type energy. Oh my god. They're cool design-wise, but I don't have to like it here. Oh my god. I want to bob and weave the space spiders. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this right now. I don't want to cry. I know I can use my chocobo mount, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna walk. I know Alice and Alphano are getting hit really hard because, like, again, they're young. I love Evanescence, by the way. Amy Lee and a bunch of, like, folks from, I think Amy Lee and the singer from Spirit Box and somebody else came out with a song recently, which is pretty cool. Nah, I hit them hard. I'm crying. Not you trying to give them more trauma. It should be the Blaze. Portal of Wisdom. Okay. Traveling. Whoa. The heck are we at on the map? This level is so cool. I figured there'd be monsters to fight eventually. Alright. Come at me. Can do this all day. Fight me. And yes, Paramore is also goated. There's ads coming. All right. Yo, you lucky this patch is taking a while to download? I'm crying? Final Fantasy 14 really said, nah, you gotta wait 54 minutes. I'm just gonna put disrespectful in the chat. Disrespectful wait time. I'm not here for that. Respectfully. What am I doing? Downloading. I'm great. Ah! Hi, Kizumi. Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. All right, the ad is actually finishing too. So, welcome in, everybody. Let me give a shout out to Key. Hi. Hello. 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 For those of you who don't know me, my name is C or C7, your friendly neighborhood artsy scientist. That is not a joke. I'm actually going back to school in January. I got my class schedule and everything where I'm going to go get a doctoral degree to be Dr. C. But Dr. C actually streams for fun. I'm currently playing some Final Fantasy 14. I am an Eorzean. I play a lot in terms of things I've been playing for 2 years now. But I also play games like Sea of Stars. I'm also going to play the DLC, Thrones of a Watchmaker, Monster Hunter Wilds, and other things too. I also do lace making on streams. Going to do some makeup and fashion stuff next year. Fingers crossed, as well as do co-working and stationery. So if you're wanting to hang out with me, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 for a little while longer. If not, if you need to raid and run, because Key is a really dope person. If you don't follow Kizumi, Kizumi is really cool. I got to meet them recently. They're really, really cool and fun. And I really enjoy being on their streams when I can come by and say hi or just lurk. So if you want to follow a really dope person who, knows a little something, something, you should go follow Kizumi. I'm just saying. But of course, if you need to raid and run, including you, Kizumi, I will not be offended. Please take care of your mental and physical health first. Again, I know that comes first and matters mostly in terms of shenanigans. As in, please always prioritize yourself, love yourself, take care of yourself. That's my big motto in life in terms of things. But you're welcome to hang out with me as I continue playing through Final Fantasy 14, make all the commentary, and just, be wilding out a little bit. And thank you, Kian Lock, for the follow. It's lovely to see you. I know I recognize quite a few of you from Kizumi's community, but yeah. Again, if you don't follow Kizumi, please follow. And again, Kizumi, if you need to leave, please go take care and stuff like that. You're welcome to stay and hang out with your community. But if you need to raid and run, of course, and take care, that's all goody. I look forward to chatting with you soon. I do want to talk to you more about linguistics. And when you started talking about tryptophan and neurotransmitters, I'm like, I see a friend in arms, because as a neuroscience and psych major in college, I can go on rants all day about neuroscience because I love brains. I'm a black woman who spends way too much time, who does science, fashion, and makeup. But anyway, respectfully, if you're rating and running, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming through, as always. Oh, yeah, I'm about to take my tryptophan. I appreciate you to read PubMed articles and are just, doing your thing in science. I appreciate people who love scientific thought and inquiry. But yes, thank you so much for coming through as always, y'all. And again, if you need to rate about it, I hope you have a nice one and take care for now. And I hope to see you somewhere on the internet sometime soon. So we're going to keep going with some Final Fantasy 14, though, in the interim. Which, again, if you play Final Fantasy 14, we should game sometime. I'm just saying. I'm around. In goal, I'm trying not to die. I'm currently trying to get some things with regards to Pilgrim Traverse, but we'll see. We'll make it work. We'll make it happen. But yes, I'm an Eorzean. It's great. So. And hi, Jinx. Looks like you're down to 3 people. Let me catch up in the chat. Kizumi, you're talking about yourself in terms of being cool. And yes, being here in spirit, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Final Fantasy 13's biggest Call of Duty disrespected to my SSD. Yes, because, Eorzean shenanigans. Final Fantasy 14 is a really big file, though. It sometimes stops my computer from doing more magical things. And stream has been good, by the way, to answer your question. And hi, Carl. Hello, everybody. Hello. Stream's been good. I've been enjoying and yammering about stuff and, chatting and chilling and enjoying some Final Fantasy 14 on this lovely Sunday. Genshin and its huge-ass map plus the inability to fly. You can't fly in Genshin? I thought you could. Oh. I'm learning something new. I play Zenless Zone Zero and I play Petite Planet, but I don't believe that Bahamut used Teleflare to destroy Eorzea from Final Fantasy 14, because if that's the case, then every time Summoner uses Limit Break, they would destroy whatever continent they are on. You know what, Red Dragon? I agree with your theory, because I do want to get into the science of Final Fantasy 14, because I feel like there's some things that I need to understand, because technically, if Donald Duck is the strongest mage in Final Fantasy, right? And Bahamut used Terraflow to destroy Eorzea from the first version of it. There's some plot hole key items I need to understand in terms of how ether and magic works in this system to destroy whole planets and continents. I just need to know for research reasons. That's my little rabbit hole that I know I might not get answered in a day, but I'm just curious. I'm just saying. I'm just I'm just saying. It's a very authentic and reasonable question to ask. But I like how you think. I like how you think. Well, it looks like you're down to 3 people. You know, I appreciate you, Jinx, even though you're here to watch me cry and drink my tears a little bit more. Just because. I zone out. I was shopping for a bit and came back. Lots of new friends. Welcome back. I hope you got some good shopping done. I do want to play Final Fantasy 14 someday. BB, if you do, I will put you on game. Respectfully, friend. And oomph. Is that how you call mutuals? Like oomphs and mutuals and community. I will get you. I will go down a rabbit hole if you ever want to play. Respectfully, no pressure. But like I'd love to get you in so I can get you into the shenanigans. I have enjoyed my time playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm a huge Eorzean. I have enjoyed being who I am. I am currently making sure we don't blow up our house and stuff in Final Fantasy 14, respectfully. But I really do love it so much. It's like MMO that I love to play. I know Where the Wind Meets comes out, which I want to try it out, but 14 is the game I'll be playing for the rest of my days. So I'm also making cosplays and costumes for Final Fantasy 14 too, as well. So. And again, welcome in, Jinx. And if y'all don't follow Jinx Bubblegum, you should. They're another dope, dear friend of mine in Mutual who does also some great art too. I know they're currently hiatus, but if you like to go check them out in the future, when they come back, you'll have a great time. Now, don't say Final Fantasy 14's big. Don't give that encouragement to take 53 minutes. I'm sorry, Saza. I just, the computer shenanigans are real. I said it again. Dang it, I'm trying not to get to 50. I gotta watch myself today. I'm getting too excited. But I'm hoping it'll be cut down less than 53 minutes. You're level 20, yes. Mick plays 14, Jinx, Saza. A lot of my community also plays Final Fantasy 14 and really enjoys it. So, plus the enormous Wonderland patch, and I'm just, nah, you glide in Genshin. Oh yeah, you do glide in Genshin. I don't know why I thought you could fly in that game, but you know what? It's fine. Yep, it's Mick. I know it's weird being different on it. No, I just want to make sure I got names right. I'm bad with names. Same. I played Withering Waves after quitting Genshin. Saza, I didn't know that. I also played Withering Waves in the beginnings. I played Zenless Zone Zero and Withering Waves. So yeah, couldn't deal with having wings that were only used for gliding. I'm crying. I still play Genshin, but I'm getting into Withering Waves. Yes, which Takashi, I know you told me about, which I'd love to hear the dump of Genshin Impact. I don't play it, but I do appreciate the lore and story. So, I wasn't shopping. Okay, please. Yeah, BB, I could talk to you about it in DMs for sure. I'd love to talk to more friends about Final Fantasy 14. And of course, if people want to play it, I'm happy to help in terms of stuff. I had a lot of really dear help from a lot of these amazing folks in the chat too, and friends who I still play with to this day who really helped me get into the game, which I dearly enjoy. So it's a really great time to get to know people, and I feel like the 14 fandom and player skew tends to be late 20s, early 40s. So it's really awesome in that way, finding like peers who play games like I do. So yeah, how does it feel to lose Grandpa Urian and Mother Yostola? Jinx, I knew you knew that, and honestly, my heart hurts. Cause I knew Yostola was gonna get snatched up as soon as she started talking. And then I was like, Urian J's gonna go too, and I'm like, now y'all left me the youngins, and now I'm just sad. So I'm in my feelings right now. Low key. Bahamut would have far more access to energy you need in a limit break, so they might be able to use it to do so. Think of it like a person with a standard punch who had trained in punching. This is why I like Echo and why you should go follow Echo as well, because they're super cool as a person, and they also play Dispatch and other games too. Follow all my friends and mutuals who do dope things. I'm just saying. But to that point, that is why you're egging me on in terms of the science of Final Fantasy 14, respectively, friend, because science, it's cool. Even though I have beef with Donald Duck for Kingdom Hearts. I have beef. Just saying. LMAFO fair. Dude, I'm a huge Withering Waves player. I want to play 14. Thank you for the shenanigans. 32. I see I'm going to have to like slowly form people joining me in terms of my Final Fantasy 14s. Fun. Good looking out. Yo, this patch don't stop going 50 minutes. Ooh, this launcher going to catch some hands. Saza having to fight things. You know, I understand completely. We'll have to play together sometime then. I'd be down to play Withering Waves with folks too. That sounds like a lot of fun. Said what? Hi, Echo. Hi, Mick. Without this Jensen, you think we'd be able to... I'm crying. I'm crying. I don't know why I put the... Oh, it's okay. I mean, they're similar too. I do that all the time with my keyboard. I'm just going to stand there and watch you hit the mobs. I'm sobbing, whatever works. I'm totally willing to play with noobs like me because I'm so lost. I'm totally fine. I think Final Fantasy 14, there's a lot to go on in that game, so it can be confusing, but it's really fun to play with other people. So, as Mick and other people know as well. At least you got all the snatching out of the way. I'm glad to know because I don't need any more heartache. Oh, but I will smack him. I hope you said your goodbyes. The signs are now that it's you four. Ah, yeah. All my favorites got kidnapped off the screen. Why are you mentioning Donald Duck cursed name, fucking Donald, and maybe Tataru and Kyle? That's true. People here play Kingdom Hearts. Listen. There are Kingdom Hearts people in this chat. I am a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. I will never shut up about Kingdom Hearts as a 30-plus-year-old person. That is one of my fandoms. It's so bad where tomorrow stream along with my King About Demon Hunter like light stick, I will go into a full Kingdom Hearts rant just because you mentioned it, Saza. But yes, my community is full of Kingdom Hearts nerds. We will never shut up about it. I am still a clown for Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm just saying. And we all understand the struggle that is Donald Duck. Listen, I'm steeped in Final Fantasy science. I'm down for the discussion after we're going to have it in Scions after Endwalker. Yes, Echo. This is why I appreciate you, friend, because you understand me fully. Because I need it right now. Yes, hello, hi, Kingdom Hearts friend here, Kingdom Hearts super nerd right here. Please explain to me. I need deets so I start having reason to figure out the map. Listen, see, you mentioned Donald Duck. I want to smack that duck. I think all of us do collectively because of way Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 went, as well as Chain of Memories, Dream Drop Distance, and a bunch of other games. I'm just saying. Put that out there. I'd be more than glad if you're okay with me ranting. I'm here for ranting. Please rant. Please rant all day long. Also, if you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, I need you to drop it in chat who your favorite character is. You can't say that and then not mention who your favorite character is. If you're not a Kingdom Hearts fan, I think you would enjoy Kingdom Hearts if you're into Square Enix. But if you're not, I totally understand. I totally get it. My favorite character is Sora. Because Sora has the same birthday as me almost. Xemnas? Axel and Roxas and Aqua. Oh, baby, you said my other character is Aqua. I love Aqua too. She's my favorite woman from Kingdom Hearts. So, Sora or whatever his name is. I think you mean Sora, Mick, which is cool. I'm so amazed at how fast you can talk. See, I can't talk that fast. Yeah, it's a skill that I didn't know I'd pick up in life, but I do talk fast sometimes. I've had to learn how to slow down, especially when I'm in multilingual spaces and when I'm like learning languages and stuff, because I notice I do a lot in terms of things. That's why I fumble my words sometimes, which is so funny. But I appreciate that observation and sharing, Jinx, for real, for real. Aqua, Terra, Marlexia, nice. Roxas, Riku, Larcine, nice. It's a special skill. And Axel. I like Riku too. Sakashi would say Larcine. I'm crying. My favorites are Terra, Aqua, Sora, Riku. I do like Roxas, and I do like Zexion. I know how that looks, but at the end of the day, Xemnas was just a scientist who wanted to make a simulation of what he wanted real and didn't understand he was being manipulated until it was too late. There's some Final Fantasy 14 crossover what happened to Xemnas, and he's a tragic villain. I can actually respect that. I can respect that, Echo. I think that's a valid opinion. Again, drumming teenagers with keyblades is not okay, but I do get what you're putting down. What do you mean? I'm crying. Not folks getting caught in the chat. There are some Larcine fans in the chat, though. I know Genki is one of them, for example. Not to call you out, Genki. I appreciate you, friend. I also love Riku and Marluxia. Nice, BB. I really appreciate that. I like everybody's character designs in Kingdom Hearts, but I love Tetsuya Nomura. His brain, in terms of his fashion, is just forever engraved in my heart. I'm sensing a pattern. I'm crying. That is a classic story art, and I feel that. Yeah, I think Echo what you said about Xemnas, I think is a valid thing. Larcine is a classic exercise, and I can fix her, but I could, though. Not I could fix her, but I could, though. That's so funny. That's so funny. There's no pattern. There is a pattern incoming. I'm wheezing. Not y'all clocking people in the chat. All I'm saying is that, again, if you like it, I love it type vibes, you know? I wasn't a fan of Xemnas, legitimately his last moments. That's fair, and without spoiling, of course, like, I think Xemnas' like character arc is tragic in that way. And you can tell with like Ansem the Wise and everybody too and how things happened. I get it. So I get what you're putting down. I get what you're putting down for real, for real. All right, is my model being nice to me, or am I just moving around too much where now it's being ultra glitchy? It might be, actually. No! Okay, wait. Hold on, I'm glitching. I'm glitching a lot. Hold on. I am glitching as my VTuber self. Let me go to the other screen so y'all cannot. Hold on. You should still be able to hear me. Hold on, everybody. Just give me 1 second. Um. Yeah, my model is freaking out. Oh, let me see. Sometimes VTube Studio just acts really goofy. Oh, okay. My camera is not being nice. All right. Give me 1 second, everybody. We're gonna switch then. Sorry about this. We're gonna switch to the other overlay if my VTube Studio is gonna be goofy. I'm so sorry. Let me do this. Do. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna switch over to my character cutout mode. My camera might be acting goofy, so I might have to think about replacing it soon. Maybe? Fingers crossed. I love that there's a Kingdom Hearts chat happening right now, though. I love y'all so much. Pretty transform into character cutout mode. All right. Thank you for your patience. All right. Sorry about that. VTube Studio started to act up, so we're in my character cutout, and of course I would say that and it would go straight to an ad. So sorry about that. Let me catch up in the chat. My love, we are waiting for the ads to end. I want this to move forward. Okay, no one who's not subbed can hear me do that, but if you are subbed, you just heard me bust it down. I'd be goofy. All right, I was at the pattern. Where are we at in the chat? I wasn't I read that. This has happened to me in books a lot. I'm like, why did you make me feel for that one? Right? When you feel for a villain type ish, it's so disrespectful. That's why I just like her weapon and how she works. Takashi, that's fair. Right? Just let me hate them. I hate when they do that. Like, I'm deep into hating this character because XYZ, then boom, that one line or backstory hits and it's like, damn it. Real. It's like the writers know what they're doing. Yes, I swear I just thought she was cool, okay? Dedicated myself to being a hater, then recontextualized them, and now I'm just like, what do I do with all this rage? Turbo for the win! Damn them and their compelling storytelling abilities. I'm neither resisting just learning about young Sephiroth for just that reason. Yeah, over there justifying their toxic behavior and crap. I'm crying. I like villains who have motivations for doing what they do, even if they are like horrifically bad. I don't have to like them, so... Welcome back from the ads. I was just catching up in the chat for those of you who were not here, and I switched over from my VTuber self. Sometimes my camera acts goofy, so I apologize. I pretty transformed into my other version of myself, which I will be getting a 2D model of this as well, so just a heads up. But I'm getting a 2D model of all my designs. That's the thing about having multiple fits, because I'm a nerd. Yo, take longer. I got 30 minutes on this patch. I'm crying. Villains and motivations are far more interesting for sure. Now, it's not just you that you want to know now. I'm not a therapist, but I'm crying in this chat. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix my camera. It's overheating. I can probably get another one soon. We're going to do some test runs or stuff anyway in the new year. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me know if y'all can hear the game as well as my voice. Like I said, I apologize. My screen's a little bit more cluttered now, because I needed to switch over from my VTuber model. So, adjust the Emmett Studio. Ooh, overhating is no good. Screaming. Uttermost bounds of the isle. So I propose we search the central area. Okay. The machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like, those you encountered and most likely attack any who venture too close. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, they could square up on me, and that's their prerogative, but, you know, I don't have to like it. I don't have to like it. Wait. I'm not going back that way. I was like, where's the destination on the map? It's right here. You see naught but patrolling machines in this area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. I'm gonna have to fight some more, aren't I? Alright, let me just do this. Oh, I already summoned my fairy. Sorry. Come back to me! My bad! Alright, let me get ready to square up. That's what's gonna happen in 4K. Fight me! Oh, what in the Heartless? That's not what I anticipated at all. Okay. That's fair. I mean, I'm way over level anyway, but still. Eat your fairy is hilarious, though. I just called my dog her full government name and she just shot it into a cage. Sometimes it takes that. Because I know folks, shout out to the science, they heard me call my whole cat, even though that man decided to be like, hey, I'm going to be cute, but I'm also going to sit on your pillow and knock over your food. And I'm like, all right, sir. You have to do all that. He better be glad he's cute, as I always say. My cat is so disrespectful sometimes. I love him. He's only a baby, but still. Okay, how do I get where I'm going? This way? What? It's like, how can I go down here? One in the Proto Heartless. That's such a good way to describe it, because it did look like Heartless or something from Metroid Prime. Me when I hear anyone say my full name, she's barking at nothing. This is her third warning today. Oh, so she's just having a jolly good time being spooked a little bit. All right. The magic. Over there? Okay. How many levels am I away from? I'm 4 levels away from 100, so I'm gonna have to switch to Astro soon. And, Astro or Sage? Actually, which one's higher? Okay, so I'll probably wrap up most of the story, the main story, before we get to the next expansion, of course, after Dawn or whenever that is, because I will play a white mage again one day. But I'll probably wrap up the story as Sage. I think that'd be cool. Given the sci-fi stuff coming up more and more in this expansion. See if you can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, we're searching for the dozens of the star.
Bzz, unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bleep. Boop.
Can you please repeat that?
It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron.
There was an opossum on the porch last night, and I think she's been on a high alert ever since. Not like she was helpful the first time. You know, man being confused and conflicted by other animals getting on their territory. That's fair. And real.
Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omotrons, and you stand within one of our outposts.
The Omicrons? It's giving Transformers, my other fave. Okay. I like this stuff. They knew my butt was gonna play eventually, maybe one day. I'm kidding. It's just for the sci-fi nerds, which I get. Final Fantasy has a lot of different like genres of stuff too. That is the coolest robot voice ever. Cutest robot voice ever. See, thank you. Me being goofy.
We are preparing for war. And we precisely do not have a designated target. You have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody or terminated.
Okay. Well, they did mention the war between the dragons and everybody else. But yikes, on bikes. That's terrifying. Let me see. Me and my directions. Oh! Okay, we're going further into their base. They're talking to more of the robots. I'm just doing a goofy robot voice because I feel like it.
Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete.
Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Is it mutation levels satisfactory? Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. So y'all had dragons and rope. Well, I mean, it would make sense though because we have Sid and everybody on Etheris. So, huh? Bzz. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. I don't like how you're saying that, though. You've heard of these robots before. Wait! Bzz. Measuring combat capacity. Result? Negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Oh. I should probably touch the ether right so I can come back here easily. There we go. Right behind me, too. I still need all my ether currents. I will do that before the end of Endwalker. Fingers crossed. Watch me not do it until post Endwalker, but I want to fly everywhere. Oh my gosh, I went in the wrong direction, lol. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm lost again. Type pipes. Will you see? Will you really? I literally said it out loud, and my brain was like, I'm lying straight up. I know damn well I'm probably gonna get them later in post Endwalker, which is so bad. But it's fine. No, get lost more. My timer went down to 19 minutes. Alright. What did y'all find up to? No way forward. Huh. The embodiment of emotion that bars the way. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I was about to start singing the like Dragon Ball Z song in the way that I know how, but I stopped myself. I just want y'all to know that because I am goofy enough where I would just start singing it. That isn't also ingrained in my childhood as well. Like there's something about that where I'm like, okay. If you're wondering, Scions do not say this. I did ask yesterday, or yes, was it yesterday's stream? Yes. Yeah, Rock the Dragon. I love that song. Thank you, Takashi, for being in the mind sync. Scions know this, but you'll never guess who my favorite Dragon Ball Z character was. It's pretty obvious who it is based on my favorite character being Zuko from Avatar: Last Airbender. Even though they did my man's dirty. They did him dirty. Who's yearning for oblivion surprises all others. Ariane J said that? I am not a Vegeta girly, even though I do know way too many fans of Vegeta. And I respect Bulma. I will never say nothing bad about Bulma. Ever. Oh, I love that opening. Yeah. I appreciate all the nostalgia happening in 4K. Could you say it all of us? Certainly a curious state of affairs. That's true. Okay, yeah. So the dragons and the Iyad long for death. The Omicrons long for conflict and war. Interesting. Again, I love this emotional contagion and like dealing with emotions and depression, things like that. Not Piccolo either, though. Piccolo, I do appreciate. I do appreciate Piccolo's character a lot. We should seek out their leader, this Sir. console which you might communicate with it. Okay. So we're going to look for M032, which sounds like something from Sonic the Hedgehog. And Omicron wept for though there were no more worlds left to conquer. Huh. I think you said that already, Red Dragon? But I do appreciate it again. Either that or Summoner isn't using Tetra Flare. Yeah. I remember you said that earlier, which, again, I think that's a... Yeah, you did. You said that earlier. I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Did you, if you didn't hear, I apologize. We were, Echo responded to a little bit in terms of the science of it in the chat. I know it's further up already. Oh, I did. Sorry. I went to make food. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. You do not have to apologize at all. If you want to go fit and take care of yourself, that's really important too, always. But no, I was saying like, did you make enough for chat? I'm crying. Share the goods type things. But no, you're all good. Yeah, because Echo responded in terms of things. Hi, Ginky. Welcome in. Maybe. I mean, if you'd like to share with the chat respectfully, it is appreciated. But I'd love to know what you got for food. Welcome back. I'm ankle date in Remine. Nice in terms of Kingdom Hearts. There's a lot more Kingdom Hearts fans in the chat, so you know the door has been open for that. But no, in terms of Red Dragon Sage, which I don't know if I should call you Sage or Red Dragon. Let me know what you prefer. I use leftovers ham for sandwich, which is nice. That's what's up. That sounds good. Yeah, Echo responded to you in terms of the science in regards to what you're saying, because I think what you're saying is really cool because I love the science of Final Fantasy. So I appreciate that fact because I was mentioning Donald Duck being like ridiculous in the sense of he's the strongest mage in Final Fantasy. So there's just a lot of questions and things too. So, I mean, you could bring your... I'm crying. Not people getting called out in the chat. The best ham sandwich is top quality. I love a good ham sandwich, so I'm glad everybody's getting eats. And as always, y'all, as you're watching me, including the ad breaks and stuff, please make sure you get some water, drink, take care, step away, do what you need to do in terms of self-care and everything else. I'm Red Dragon Sage. You can call me Red Dragon Sage, Red Dragon, Dragon Sage, or if you're spelling spicy, RDC. Okay, man! That's what's up. If you don't mind, I'd love to call you Sage if that's okay. But that's a really cool name, by the way, too. But yeah, I'll call you Sage. Thank you so much. RDS. Oh, sorry, RD. We'll be there. Give me a minute to wake up so my voice is like a gravel in a tumbler. Sage is cool. Gotcha. I appreciate your name, too. But thank you for letting me know that. I always want to be respectful of names and pronouns in chats because I want to be respectful of people's identities and what they would like to be called. And if I ever make a mistake, I do not mind being called out either because I know my English sometimes can be a little wild and everything, but I do want to be respectful of that. So thank you for letting me know what you prefer. The wildness. I was going to say the S word. I was not going to try to add to the counter. We were almost there, though. Okay. Oh, wow. That is really far away from where I'm going, and I'm going the wrong way! At least there's no spiders up here. All right, where my chocobo at? In my Christmas garb. All right. Sage, cinnamon. It's a certain word that I say a lot that I've said way too many times this stream that has a counter on it. If I say it again, we're going to get closer to 50 before the end of the year. There's an ether current! Holy crap. I see what you did. I see what you're doing, Jinx and Echo. I love how y'all mind sync. Thank you for the show, Joe, because it's cute when couples mind sync. But I see what you're both doing. I almost fell for it, too. I almost did. You almost got me. Yeah, but Terra Flare would imply that it's 10 to the 12th power more strong of a regular flare and or X trillion more stronger. That's true in terms of like the fire mechanics of some of the spells in Final Fantasy. And the way that like you're saying Sage, Bahamut destroyed everything. Yeah. All right, we're going towards an ad. Let me go towards here first, and then for those who aren't sub, we'll wait to continue the story. Let me talk to them and see what they're up to. And then in regards to stream today, I think I'll wrap up closer to 9:30-ish, just as a heads up. Yeah, once it heads up. Do 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 do. Wop 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 wop. I have Candy Rain stuck in my head by Cameo. Sorry. But yeah, I think I will play till about 9:30 because I've got to do some stuff and then set up for some things tomorrow too. Welcome back from the ads. I just wanted to pause a little bit so for folks who aren't subbed can see the rest of the story. Thank you, Sage, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy I already said it. I hope you enjoy my shenanigans. I really shouldn't have that be a part of it, but somebody can go ahead and add it to the counter. If I get to 50 by the end of the year, I'm laughing, but if I get to over 100 for my next anniversary stream, that's going to be hilarious for me. Thank you, Takashi, for your service. I was going to get baited eventually. Well, it was me playing myself. Like, you know, you played yourself in terms of DJ Khaled, you know? All right, let me see. You can't use that excuse that you're only channeling a fraction of Bahamut's power because in a way you slice it, it's still the same power 1,000,000 trillion times stronger than Flare. Yeah. You're honestly right, Sage, in terms of some of the mechanics of the different abilities and stuff in Final Fantasy. I need somebody to break it down. I would sit literally in a dissertation, like us all talking about some of these intricacies. You thought chat would be the ones to bait you, but it was you, see, all along. I'm crying. I love how you did a Dio voice, as I do know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Dio is also a hot mess. Shout out to my Part 4 fans. If you love Josuke, I appreciate you. You get cool points. I love that show. But yeah, to your point, Sage, like, yeah, the way you slice it in terms of how that worked out, especially with the way the calamity happened on Eorzea, there's a lot of intricacies there. Someone tried to argue it by bringing up Ultima. I'm like, those are two different spells. That is a good point, because Ultima and Telefair of like, so have you already gotten to the point in the story where you understand how you can limit break? That's what makes it make sense, but I also don't want to spoil. I don't know if I have or not. I don't think I have. I would love to know the intricate difference between a Terra Flare, a limit break, and some of these like higher level spells in 14. I really do want to learn the lore of it because I'm a nerd. I love magic properties and stuff. It's given like the periodic table of elements, but Final Fantasy.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Bruh, I'm on the Seville Umbro second part of Era in terms of MSQ.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
So does that mean, Sage, you're towards the beginning of the game? Even though I know what we're talking about is like a side thing you do with Bahamut. But correct me if I'm wrong. But I know enough about Final Fantasy Spirit to know something is amiss. Fair.
Perhaps there is a way.
Yeah, you're the beginning of the game. Yeah, because what Echo was saying is because Echo is in. Echo's actually finished all the expansions. And I do know there's some like stuff they do explain magic system wise. Um, as you keep going through the game, at least in the world of Final Fantasy 14. But to your point, Red, having a knowledge of Final Fantasy does help, like in terms of what you're saying. That's why I'm really curious, since you're in the beginning of the game, how you feel as you keep going through the expansions, in terms of your thoughts. I'd love to get your thoughts as you keep going through the game, respectfully.
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves.
Because
among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
yeah, which I know for those of you, of course, who are okay. There's something specific that changes that, but if you don't find out till Endwalker, enjoy the playthrough. There, I'm always glad to nerd out. Yeah, because so Echo's saying like Echo's finished through all of Dawn Trail, and then Sage, to your point, you're in A Realm Reborn. So there's some stuff in 14 that happens, but I get why you're saying what you're saying, because if you have played other Final Fantasy games in the system, yeah, I get why you're saying like that don't make no damn sense. But I agree with Echo, like, please enjoy the story. If you have any questions, please feel free to reach out respectfully. You don't have to, of course. But if you do, and again, if you want to play, Echo, myself, Jinx, and a bunch of other of us do play Final Fantasy 14, so always down to just yammer and talk about some of the lore and everything. I'm also fairly certain Summoner, Story in Full explains it, but I'm a notorious not my class story shipper, if you remember him. I don't remember that character. I'd have to look him up. Hold on. And hi, Misa. Lovely to see you. That's in the Summoner storyline? And you also check out Misa. Misa is an amazing Final Fantasy 14 player. They've done Ultimate raids. They've done a lot of the Endwalker stuff as well. They're fully caught up, and they're just a badass person. I'm just saying. So if you're looking for another person to follow who plays really cool games and also plays Final Fantasy 14, you should follow Misa. I'm just saying. It's a loving gesture we call Misa Stabby Misa. Don't listen to her. No, no, no. You've done several Ultimas. No. No. You're getting your points right now in this chat. Right now, Misa. No. Absolutely not. That was my first death. I'm still trying to remember who this boss was. I guess I played for too long. I don't remember. You know, I've only been playing for 2 years. Oh, I know who you fought. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly where you are. Okay. Got it. Sorry, I had to look it up because I was like, I'm not sure where you're at. But no, don't let Misa lie to you in 4K in the chat. I hope to be like Misa one day and do Ultimas and raids. But that's what I'm gonna do besides the main story quest is crafting, fashion, and I want to do dungeons and raids in deep dungeons. I'm a high end raider. That's my goal in 14. Because I like fashion.
Surmised. I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
I heard crafting and cringed. I know the crafting is bad. And I am putting myself in that hell on purpose because I like making things. But I understand that it might be very much a lot. He released me. I've been in crafting hell for the last 3 days. I'm crying, Misa. I know you be making a lot of stuff, though. I know you do. The homeworld of Omega.
Defeated a device which generated massive bursts of lightning. Its sole weakness.
Oh, Echo, that's what you meant. If Misa is a weak 1 Savage Raider, bless you. The only theory that I could think of on why Terraflare wouldn't be continental in terms of power anymore is that if it left the scare in a space and time or a magical scare, which scaled everything down in terms of power. We try, we fail, but this time we sure cope. Week 1, cope. I'm crying. Sage, you might be right. I wouldn't know. I unfortunately can't respond in terms of things. Scar, because, no, you're fine. I understand it was week 1 for a lot. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. Thank you for, clarifying, for me to understand what you were saying. Sage. But yes, in terms of Echo and folks who've been there, I wouldn't be able to confirm, but they should be able to once I get to that point. But again, where I'm at in the story stage, it's huge spoilers for where you are in the game. So I haven't gotten to the part though to be able to answer the question. And again, I'm like
That's all
Echo. I
well and
love
good, but what does that...
nerding out.
Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, which I know you probably figured out and stuff like that too, which I appreciate. But I appreciate that you're bringing up this conversation too respectfully, even though I can't like respond and give it a, at my commentary, because I love talking like. Anyway, I'm a free player. Oh yeah, for sure. I think now I have to go down my Final Fantasy rant. I am not sponsored by Square Enix, y'all. Okay, if I was, that would be cool. But respectfully, I would still play this game. I was also day 0 for what was the recent Ultimate. All I gotta say is I was trying against PowerPoint slides. I want no more. I want to know more content. So that sounds terrifying. But yeah, Sage, as people know, and this is a recommendation too for Final Fantasy 14. Please use your free subscription. I love my Figma boards. I'm crying. The solidarity happening in the chat. Please use a free subscription as long as possible. You can play up to Stormblood for free up to level 70. And the only things you can't do as a free player is I think you can't trade and you can't join a free company, which is what I'm a part of with my friends and stuff like that too. But playing for free is good because you usually get a rhythm of the game for the first 30 levels. If you don't like Final Fantasy 14 after that, you're probably not going to like it from that moment because it does get more fun over time, but the way the story goes in terms of cutscenes, side quests, and things you can do in the game, you get a rhythm up to me after like the first 30 to 40 levels. So you're either gonna like it or don't like it at that point. I think 14's a lot of fun. You can play solo by yourself as well as you can play with friends. So that's my plug as to why I got into it. I've got multiple friends into it. We haven't left, and I will never shut up about this game again. Mechanics and strategy was always changing like every 1 minute. So every poll I did, someone in PT chat would be like, yo, that strat changed again. I was like, for like hours. I know I'm going to be a high-end raider, and I'm going to enjoy all these things. I'm going to eventually do and cry about it.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Interesting. But yeah, I'm going as long as I can. Yeah, for sure, Sage, which I think is great. And of course, like, respectfully, like I always say, for anybody who plays Final Fantasy 14, if you would love to, like, play and stuff like that, I'm always down to meet up with people respectfully. No pressure, of course. But I always love to hear Eorzeans or people who enjoy the game at their own pace and such, too. I am a part of a free company, Soul of Solaris. My dope humans, y'all know who you is, my scions. But I also play with other friends and stuff like Misa and everything in the chat who are also part of free companies but do all types of stuff, too. So I have a big Final Fantasy 14 community that I really have thoroughly enjoyed getting to know over the last, 2 years now? Has it been 2 years? I think it's 2 years.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Yeah, because I got 600 plus days on my account, so it's been almost 2 years for me.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
Like, I came in at the tail end of Endwalker and then right into as Dawn Troll happened, for context of where I came into the game. Which is why I've been saying my entire Final Fantasy 14 streams, I'm going to get emotional as I get through Endwalker because I came in on Endwalker and I'm almost done with it now, so.
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Please don't murk yourself, Grahatia. We've talked about this for the last 3 expansions. Stop it. Well, really all of them. I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Worry not, I will be careful. And if it fails, we can think of something else.
All right, Mr. Meow Mouse, it's cool. Go do your thing. Grati is an aura farmer, and I'm never gonna not say that.
It worked.
Which reminds me, go set up ours this week. Let's go! 14 does not want me to log in. Why am I thing popping up for AR, not Dawn Troll? I need that to fix for you, Sasa, for real. Also, Misa, I gotta hit you up for free company ultimate rating things for next year. I really want to talk to you about that. Because as I get closer to finishing, I'm like, I'm ready to dive into the gauntlet. And I'm just excited, so. But I'm here for setup. And I believe in you, as always. Okay. I'll try my best if it lines up. No worries. As always, do your thing. I just love hearing updates about what you end up doing in 14 and like the pain that is these dungeons, raids, and extremes and ultimates. I want to do them, but I'm scared always, of course, because I'm just ridiculous like that. Oh wow, it worked now. I just didn't load the Dawn Char loading screen. That's ridiculous. I'm glad it's working though for you, Sasa. For real.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Now time to crash out because my bars are over. So we need to finish up the extreme. I'll try to skirt sometime this month. No worries. It's holiday season too, so that's why, again, it doesn't have to be anytime soon. I did want to wrangle folks for a big old Final Fantasy 14 photo. Because Crimmy, and I'm so goofy in setting up decorations and stuff. But I would love to do that with friends and mutuals. But no worries. If anything, like if something happens like towards until like the new year, like January, February, March, don't worry about it. It's the holiday season, so people are gonna be spending time with family and friends and doing stuff. On another note, Yostola's my waifu for real. You've got good taste, Sage. Yostola's a baddie, and I will never not say that. I will never not say that. You have not met my favorite NPC yet, Sage. I will not say his name, but he's my favorite NPC. Brother. I love Yostola, Yurion J, Thancred, and you haven't met another character too, but they come in through Heaven's Ward, which I will not reveal who their names are. And of course this character. I love the Scions, but still. Not that. I'm crying.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
I love black people. I love us. Black Eorzeans, Warrior of Lights. We're so fun. We're fun people. All right, the ads. I'll pause for a second. Keeping track of time. Where am I in terms of quest line 2? Where am I at in terms of quest line? I'm sorry if the music keeps going in and out. In terms of shenanigans. I need to get my hands on her MTG deck. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy 14 cards and stuff. Yeah, they look really well done. High key. I get it. I completely get it. Let me see. Endwalker MSQ. I'm pretty sure I'm in the last set of quests in this chain. Yeah, I'm getting really close. So we're probably gonna have to stop soonish anyway. So I might keep going and then end when we get right towards Endwalker if the cutscene isn't too long. If it is too long, we will just go right into it when I schedule the next Final Fantasy 14 stream. All right, welcome back from the ads. I just paused for a second, of course, because I know not everybody has a sub. I'm going to get ready to wrap up stream soon, but I actually just realized that we're really close to the last set of quests before the Endwalker fight, which is the end of the expansion. So, with that in mind, I want to get as close as possible to that. So, if we're really close, I might just go all the way in and then stop right before Endwalker. But it depends if the cutscenes aren't too long. If they are too long and it's getting late, I'll have to cut it short. But it's fine. It just means I'll rally the troops for anybody who wants to join me for the final fight. I have quite a few people who've asked, and I just want to make sure I fought with folks who asked to be in the final fight. Because, yeah. Which, to be fair, it's just the Scions of the Seven Dawn. Yeah, which I think is still cool, though. I think the fact that they have, like, Yosto and everybody in terms of things. We're not done yet, though, for stream. We're not done yet. But I'm just giving folks a heads up that we're going to keep going for now. And wrap up when we get to that final part. So. Okay, well, this is happening.
Is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Well, dang.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Wait, I forgot something in terms of MTG? Sure, shoot. Let me know, Sage. What you thinking?
Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End transmission. Closing connection.
Also, Sasa, I know you're trying to log in and stuff, too. Which world are you in? Because I'm in Dynamis Golem, for context, if you're trying to come say hi. Just ironic given this expansion.
I could activate it again, but I
You
doubt
did
it
your
will be
research?
done. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
It will never not make me laugh that this cat boy is technically Ferrero in, I'm saying his name wrong, in Wicked, and is another character from Bridgerton is also in the new Jurassic Park movie. Jonathan Bailey is everywhere. I love it here.
As this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
In Outlore, playing a game of Magic the Gathering is to actually two planeswalkers having a panel duel, if you didn't know. So if you're playing the Yostola deck, it's like you're as the Warrior of Light with your Scions, if you think about it in that way. That's cool! Okay, I actually might have to get the cards, but I also am nerdy. I play TTRPGs too as well, so I play Dungeons & Dragons. I've already given them a shout out, but I'll go ahead and do it anyway, so I'm going to go down my TTRPG rant, but I do a Super Sentai. I do a Super Sentai game on Sundays. We're not going to play today, which is why I am currently streaming. But usually around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm over on Toku Tabletop doing my Super Sentai Power Ranger campaign with Genki, Paz, and several other folks. And Higabane Kamen Rider is the campaign that happens on Saturday mornings. Shout out to my Kamen Riders out there. But yeah, our campaign is usually around this time, and then our Kamen Rider campaign is on Saturday mornings if you're East Coast time. So, but that's the shout out to Toku Tabletop. Shout out to everybody who's a part of it: Echo, Genki, myself, Paz, Akane, and Fran. All streamers, all creatives, all just really dope humans, along with like Sasuno and a lot of really awesome people who also play in the Kamen Rider campaign. But if you love TPRPGs, you're around good company too, because we're obsessed with those things here. I mean it when my nerd runs deep. It's deep. It's never ending. It's a badge of pride. And to Echo's point, Higamana was dope. But to that point, MTG, I think that's really cool that they have the Yostola set up, because I've been thinking about getting the TTRPG book to be able to DM a Final Fantasy 14 campaign. I'd love to do that in the future. And look at that! I see Sasa! What's good? Let me see your character. Let me flex a little bit. Let me see your fashion fits. I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. I have to examine. Okay, come through! Alright, Sasa, listen, this fit you got on, 10 out of 10. We love our Astrologans. Shout out to our mages and healers. All right, you better come through. I love the flame too. And the fire dragon? Hello? I see you. We also love our dragon people too. We love our dragonkin. Yeah, you look good though. I love this fit. It's actually one of the outfits I genuinely I think I actually want this. Yeah, I want this fit. I think I've seen this fit before. And the shoes with the style. I always have to pause for a fashion moment, okay? In Final Fantasy 14, I've got to, people are super cool, all my friends and mutuals and community who play. So I always have to pause to be like, what you got on? And listen, look at this. Look at this. And again, do you see this? I've got to get closer. Do you see the choice of weapon too? Matching the flames? I'm a fire sign. I'm an Aries too. I love this. You're killing it. And again, the fire dragon. The flame bird. Love it here. Thank you for your magic. But welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I'm gonna go ahead and send you a friend request. That way I can find you in the wild. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. I love all the mounts in this game. I love them so much. And yes, Saza casually just coming in and flexing, casually slaying. Yes, Takashi. As people should. You should casually slay on Final Fantasy 14 just because you can. Let me see. I just had the quest line for Endwalker. Snaps, what's good? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Why did it not give you your shout out? Let me fix that. I saw your update too, by the way, in terms of shenanigans. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I will fix my thing so it'll trigger in terms of stuff, but y'all should follow Snaps. They're a proud of brown girl gamer code along with me, which is a dope community of black and brown women and femmes doing awesome things in the tech and gamer space. So if you're looking for another person to follow, you should go follow Snaps. But welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 14. Saza has just joined us in terms of in-game sharing their magic as I finish up a little bit more of Endwalker. I love chocobos. Yes, I love a good chocobo. They have the wings. Must be nice. Listen, the swag. I'm not pouting, I promise. I mean, I get it. Saza's badass. So, again. But yeah. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I need to just fix it because I think because of what you've mentioned, Snaps, I think it just makes it up, probably messed up a little bit. But I did want to still give you the shout out. So I hope you're doing well, though. I'm so sorry again that you went through that, respectfully. So haven't played in a long time as echo pouts are heard around the world. Saza, you're welcome to join me because I think what I'll do is, again, I'm going to play a little bit longer because I'm really close. I'm really, really close to setting up for streams and stuff. Azure, welcome in! How you doing? And as always, y'all, with all my streamer friends and mutuals, Azure's another dope person who plays Final Fantasy, is part of the FC as well, and it's super cool, so. If you're looking for another streamer to follow, plays Final Fantasy 14, other really cool games that speed runs and stuff too, you will have a great time with Azure as well. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Azure, I gotta take pictures and send you my my wand for. I have my lightsaber for K-Bit Demon Hunters. I got it to work. I gotta send you photos. You gotta remind me because I gotta send you them. But how you doing? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Of course, Snaps. Of course. Like I said, always looking out for community, so I appreciate you. Sets a reminder. Yes, I gotta send you the photos. Saza, you're welcome to run around with me. Do you want me to fly you to MSQ spots? Yeah, if you don't mind. You don't have to, of course, but I'd love to join you. If you'd like to join me on my adventures for a little bit. Everybody has this car. I want this car so bad. I should have got it when it came out. I came in on the Final Fantasy 16 collab, so couldn't get the car, but it's fine. All right. I don't know how to do the little map things, but I'll put it up on the stream. I can't fly. I don't have reading rainbow abilities yet. One day I shall be that. I shall cook and be that cool. But today is not that day. I heard the K-pop Demon Hunter pops have been shipping 2 months early. Gonna pre-order mine and see what happens. Nice. That's what's up. I still want to get them. I gotta figure out like stuff first, because like I told you, Azar, I still want the I want the Mattel dolls if I can get them. Search the base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the cameras while zoom in and out and target an Omicron and examine with it. Huh. Mr. Wan debuted. I'm sad now. Oh no, Takashi, I haven't showed it yet. I'll show it tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Standing. Search for any that are not. Find one that's behaving suspiciously. I wonder when they're going to bring that event back again, because I need the car again. I think they should, honestly, Echo, because I feel like with 16 Fall Guys and 15, I feel like they're going to keep doing it eventually. Maybe they'll do it as we get closer to FanFest, given they're going to announce a new expansion and everything, too. So, never watched K-pop Demon Hunter? Sage. Okay, obviously, you know, I don't want to assume everybody's going to like it, but I think it's a really good movie. I think it has a lot of really good, like, fun values in it. I think, has great music. Super fun time. I really enjoy it a lot. Respectfully. Is that the dude? I love how this just little guy follows you now. So adorable. There was one flying around just now. Oh. Shoot. Why would you do that to me? Am I gonna have to get this thing flying here? Fly over here. No! Why are you so quick? Oh my goodness. Oh god, I hated this part of the quest. I was like, help! You're not dumb. You got intelligence. This part is like jarring because he's moving so quick, so I can't hit it fast enough, which is so funny. If you open your map and hold control, right click on the spot, it will automatically type the coordinates that you can send in whatever trap you choose. Thank you for the reminder, Jinx, because I always forget how to do that. Oh my gosh. But no, Sasa, you're fine. This part is challenging. I feel like there's some parts of Final Fantasy XIV where it should be intuitive, but it's not, and I always screw this type up myself. He's gonna... The robot, I don't know their gender, is gonna fly around, so I need to just press the right click fast enough, but I'm gonna miss it. Fly your butt back over here! There you go. Eh. I'm so sorry this part is slightly not exciting because I'm having to like, stop a robot from flying around. No! Get back over here! Ah! No! Fiddlesticks! Wait. Wait. Eh! No! Right there! Oh my word. Wait. There we go. I was like, send help! Like you said! Like, send help! Eventually I was gonna get it. I just knew it was gonna take me a second. Why is that one just running around? Yeah, I'm literally 3 quests away from the end. Which is really, really wild. I'm getting emotional thinking about that, but I'm 3 quests away from getting to the end of Endwalker. Holy crap. This song gives me so much anxiety. The Shadowbringer soundtrack gives me anxiety by default. I just think of Valve, I think of just Ilmore. Ilmore scared the crap out of me. That was the worst part of Shadowbringers for me. That and Tesling, which I won't say more without spoiling, but that part of the expansion, holy crap. For those of you who haven't been there yet, I wish you the best of luck. You'll be alright. As somebody who's perpetually scared of everything, you'll get through it alright. You'll be fine. Oh, Saza, you scared the crap out of me. That's on me, though. That's not your fault. I just get jump scared easily. I get jump scared easily. Which, on that note, y'all, I did play, Tesla mentioned stand by going to punt a small... I'm crying, Echo. You and the Namazus. You know? There's a lot of beef, though. A lot of stuff goes down in Shadowbreakers that's just messed up. We're going into the portal? Oh. Well, Echo doesn't have a problem with auras. It's just that one who got, Oh, wait, can we fly over there? Oh, I have to go through the portal? Oh, I think I have to go through the portal. Hold on, Zaza. Zaza, sorry. Hold on. I think I have to go through here. Yeah, thank you. Okay. And then Namazu fate. Thank you, thank you. Bzz, what is your query? Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, the Aura Namazus are... We got beef with Namazus in the FC, and we love our Dragonkin. Just there's one particular Dragonkin that, you know, Shadowbringers, there's beef. But you were appreciated, Saza. You did nothing wrong. Yeah, I'm trying to balance between like how long these next cutscenes might be versus trying to plan out the Endwalker fights. I'm trying to see. I'm crying, Saza. Yeah, what is attached to this? The tree sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. Oh, nature. No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated posts and assume a state of combat readiness. Acting outside of orders. Huh. So artificial intelligence that might have gained some sentience. If that you can even call that sentience. Interesting. To endeavor to live, we must depend on forces beyond our control. That's a bar of a line, but a good life mantra to live by. Also, I think Roki Grahatio really still wants to date the Warrior of Light. I'm here for that. If that's what people want. Not in a footnote. Right? Like, why wouldn't you not be? Grahatia is Team Warrior of Light. Where am I going? Oh. Well. This has been such an interesting part of the story wrap up. I was genuinely. I'm never prepared for how these expansions go. I'm always really surprised. Thank you, thank you. Like, I genuinely never know how they're gonna go, and I thoroughly enjoy not being able to be predicting of how Final Fantasy XIV will go as a story. It's really well done in that way. Oh, well, me pressing all the wrong buttons and trying to get across the way. If anybody else gets snatched up, though, I'm gonna be so pissed. None of the others even a fraction is philosophical. One of those that comprise Sir. Invade other stars and enhance themselves seeking the spoils of conquest. Be it in part or whole? Okay. Not be possible. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it would tell us who it was easily either. I genuinely would suspect that as well. I have an idea. Lightning on the console, even stronger? Has a connection to Sir. Okay. Yeah, we ain't got nothing to lose at this point. Got it. Okay. Alphino's gonna be protecting. I'll say he's gonna use some lightning. Got it. Playing robots. Doing it. Begin our operation at once. You know. All your little minions so cute too. Look at them float. Me and directions. Send help. Oh, okay. I should probably not hit those things. Oh, thank you again. Sorry. I'm just like looking around being like, maybe not hit the thing where it'll attack me. Because I would do that in a heartbeat. I will. Thank you, thank you. About the device which disdains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Oh god, we're doing another one of these things again. Watch me fail this because I miss it. What? Oh, okay. I actually got that quick. I'm surprised. Me being goofy as I am sometimes. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermediate failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You excuse me. Uh-oh. Stare down with Mr. Meow Meows. Sorry, when I said that, I hope that's not drawing anybody in terms of things, but I'm just, I have to say no. Affirmative. To what end you sought to insert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Alright, going to meet with our other folks at the console for you to explain what's going on. It's over yonder? Wander over yonder? Yes? Just gotta get voice acting?
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Hi, Red. Welcome in.
Our kind did not always work as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I missed that context, Jinx. But thank you for saying that, so I'd be like, oh!
Numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
This is giving Ghost in the Shell and Metroid Prime to me.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Yes, please make sure you drink water. Thank you, Takashi, for the reminder. Drink water, stretch, take care of yourself.
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
I know there's ads, but
I want you to make me a promise.
oh no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. Final Fantasy 14, stop playing with my life. Stop playing with me. I want to breathe. I was about to start saying believe again, like singing like that song by Tony Braxton, but I stopped myself instead. That has no context relevance for this. The song though, Grahatia, what you about to do, buddy? Grahatia is about to do something that's gonna hurt my feelings, and I don't appreciate this whatsoever. I'm legitimately about to like be really upset if he does something that I don't think he should do. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Catboy. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Welcome back from the ads. He finna do it. I know. Grahatia, I love his character, but he just low-key be like, hey, I ain't got nothing but love for you, friends. And so I'm gonna sacrifice myself. And I'm like, all right, you gonna have to stop that.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
What does that mean? Don't do it. You say it. I'll do it. He has a terrible Magic the Gathering trading card. I'm crying, Red!
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Alright, wait. They did it out of survival in the middle of Congress, other people's nations, so I get it, but they let their greed run wild and started wanting to be conquerors too, and then that's how we have the Omega raids. Yup! All this lore that's dropped about what's going on right now is actually wild. Also, see, yeah, apparently they were a weak people, so they started turning themselves into cyborgs, and so they kept replacing human parts with the mechanical, and they eventually became full robots with some human consciousness. Thank you for piecing that together for me. That's actually genuinely terrifying. And again, that's why we have the Omega raids, which are fun, I guess, question mark, but also why? 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 It's dark. Omega,
First,
homie.
I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
He's such a yearner!
I had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
Because don't be creepy, it never works
Next,
out well.
You must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh, you know what, Jinx, you're right. That's a husband. That's just a husband. What do you mean? Gra, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you
If
dare.
you would humor me a moment. When you were with
No, don't play this
how come you
song!
were the same individual who retired the night before.
Don't play this song. Don't play this song. Please, stop trying to make me emotional. There are a lot of people who aren't greedy. Exactly. Mick, I see what you're throwing down. Yeah. I love Gratia, but like you say, yeah, Gratia is like a little brother to me in this game because, like, for me, my headcanon is my Warrior of Light. These are their, like, nieces and nephews. And if I had to marry an endgame character, I would marry off to Emmerich because it's Emmerich. But don't play the song. Ooh, it's okay. We made it. It's okay. Shut up. I'm crying. Sad wolves. Listen. You finna go out like a G.
Remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
Grahatia, don't you fucking do it. Don't you
What
dare.
of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time.
And in fact, this song hurts my feelings. Sorry, I'm gonna be quiet.
On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. but that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Damn it! I knew they were gonna take him! Ah! Ah! That one hurt really badly. That one hurt, actually. That was so mean. Oh my god. I'm actually a little teary. I knew they were gonna take him, though! Oh! I knew y'all lied, too! I know y'all lied! Grahatia, this whole game has been talking about sacrificing himself, and he finally did it! Ah!
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I'm actually tearing! Wait. Hello! Hi, Jesse! Welcome in the stream! Hello! How you doing? I am sitting here crying right now about Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, I'm collecting myself. Holy crap. Oh my god. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to meet you. Oh my god. Hold on. I need a minute. I am legit about to start crying because oh my god. He's been trying to sacrifice himself for the last, 2 expansions, and then he finally did it. No, not the music. I hate Endwalker so much. I'm not gonna make it through this expansion. You should take that minute and listen to the music in game. Oh my god. But it's nice to meet you, Jesse. My name is CRC7. I'm a friendly neighborhood scientist. I'm a scientist in real life who streams for fun, who loves Final Fantasy XIV, who is trying not to cry listening to the song. I hope you're having a nice day and time zone. Please stop making me cry. Oh my god. I am legit crying. I can't stand this game right now. I can't stand this game right now. I'm actually tearing. when this expansion gets everyone crying as part of the experience. Yeah, that's what people told me. Like, I came in on Endwalker, so this is extra emotional for me because, like, I came in on this expansion and the fact that, like, they're playing this song after they took one of my favorite characters and he's just gone. And then they play this song. Oh my god, I just Square Enix. I'm taking off my glasses. Oh, I'm such a mess. I'm such a mess. Oh my god, I love this game, but why would you do this to me? Ah! And then he knew it was her, and then he still did it anyway! Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Alright, okay. It's why I'm here. Pure emotional vampirism. Jesse's like, yes, someone's at this part. I appreciate that. I appreciate folks who, like, that's why I love Final Fantasy 14, because I love when people come in and know people at certain parts that are like, I want to watch this person go through it, whether it's friends or just people. And I'm a sprout, and I'm just sitting here, I'm such a mess. I'm such a mess. I'm going to be crying the rest of the expansion. Oh my god. Ah! I don't know if I could do this, y'all. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. They're replaying the song again, too. Oh my god. Stop taking my friends. Stop taking my plans. I love One Piece and Naruto. I can't do this. Making my big old self, I'm in my 30s. My big old self break down in tears. Wow. I haven't done this in so long. Okay. All right. 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 Ah! This game is so good. Why would you do this to me? Okay. I'm catching up in the chat. I'm catching up in the chat. Ah, C tier, so sweet. Thank you. We're gonna have to waterproof your makeup. Listen, I cry every time I watch The Lion King when Mufasa gets killed. Every time. So every time I listen, or like if I go back through the scene, through like the way you can replay cutscenes in games, but like, I'm gonna bawl every time I see the scene now. I'm so serious. I'm gonna cry every time. Kelsey after a certain part. What? I was like, I need to see C's reactions. Okay, I hope people are entertained or enjoying this. I loved out a lot where I would put myself through this because I love this game too much. It's so epic and good, but also like I'm talking too fast now because I'm in my feelings. Why would you do that and leave me with the twins? What am I supposed to do? I feel like a black auntie who's having a moment. I'm not crashing out, but I'm just like, woosah. Oh. Let me make sure I'm catching up in the chat. Cooper, start the music. Stay coming for you. I love Square Enix and Final Fantasy games. They always punch me just Hadouken one time, and I did them just a mess for 2 minutes. Okay. But that Mufasa scene is the best. It is! I love Lion King, but I will always cry when Mufasa dies. That has not changed. I always get emotional at movies. I've always been like that, and I just get to be a hot mess for the rest of this expansion. Take care of your niece and nephew. I know! Like, they don't lost their darn friends, too! And I'm like, why would you do that to them? I think she's past the part where you could say that. Be the older sibling you said you were. Exactly. Like, I'm a middle child. I have a younger brother. And I'm like, why would you take him? That's why I'm, like, low-key emotional. Because I have a younger brother. And it's like seeing him get whisked away. Why would you do that? I got it. All right. I'm sweating and I have tears. We are not okay right now. Oh, my my gosh. CNN headline news. C is currently an emotional wreck of feelings right now, trying to process the fact they are taking all my emotions from me as the adult that I am. Will she survive the west of Endwalker without crying even more? Will she actually make it in terms of shenanigans? Tune in next tape for more Dragon Ball Z, aka Final Fantasy XIV, Bringer of Tears. Oh my god, they're doing it for you. Lion King was my first in-theater movie. When Mufasa died, I stood up and screamed. No, I was like 4. Oh my god. Like, my mom told me, I think I used to replay the scene, and I said shenanigans again. I'm gonna break that chart so many times. The counter is just, Oh, alright, let me hear what they have to say. Let me hear what they have to say. No, Alvin, no! Ow! No! My poor nephew is upset! I said it again? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get to 50 by the end of the year, I promise you. They all leave so... No! No, Allison, no! And then the song plays again, and then I'm just back in my feelings. I need my beach episode. I don't care what anybody says about Don Char. I want my beach episode after this. I need a break. I need a break. I cannot keep crying like this. No. We're going to wait till after the ads. I want my beach episode. This is too much. This is way too much. Give me my beach episode. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. I need a beach episode. I need a break. I don't need this anymore in my life. Oh, let me look at something really fast. My love, I am so stressed right now. We wait until the ads end to continue. I hate this game. I'm just kidding. I love Final Fantasy. I swear to God I do. Can I give them some sweets? Can I like hug them? I don't know what to do. My nieces and nephews is upset. What am I supposed to do with this? Welcome back from the ads. If you missed my song, I can't repeat it. We'll just make another one up where it's just like, my love, Final Fantasy hurts my feelings every time. My throat is hurting because I'm crying. Oh my god. They need a sleepover. I need to give them a sleepover, like cookies, sweets. I don't know. What do teenagers like? I'm a 90s kid. Maybe they like Pokemon. I don't know. I just want to give them something. They friends been jacked. I'm laughing, Sasa, that you're doing the little like close thing. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Welcome back from the ads. I'm just being goofy because I'm in my feelings. If they take any more people, I'm gonna cry. You better not take none of the twins. Please don't take nobody. And I feel like as soon as I say that, I gotta do something to help. It's okay, I appreciate that. If they take another person, I'm going to like literally, I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna cry even harder though. Like I'm already in my feelings emotionally. My heart hurts. Oh my god. Whoever's singing on this song though, kudos, vocals, I love it here. And I'm low-key like really like having a hard time right now holding it together. Anyway, when you wouldn't have enough to get a party going for the dungeon. I don't, Echo, I appreciate you, but respectfully, you and Jinx. Really? Jason Miller's doing this. Oh, their voice is so... Why would y'all do this to me? I'm not. I'm just embarrassing. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna be quiet. We're just gonna keep going with the story. But thank you for reaffirming a fact I knew but did completely. My brain's not working because I'm so tired from all the sadness. Like, poor little Tink Tink. For real. Y'all didn't do anything. I'm just a mess. I'm just a mess. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not the Great Despair from Warframe! All of y'all have been waiting on me to do this for like 6 months, and now I'm here and I'm just devastated. It's okay, I cried every time Clone did it last time. I cried. Eric gave that speech. Yeah. I will say, one, the vocals, soundtrack, Final Fantasy XIV always cooks. This playing throughout this entire part. I love when music plays in a scene that just makes it even more heart-wrenchingly devastating. And they cooked a little, y'all, just the cooking on this expansion. Why? I'm so, Sasa, I'm crying. Like, laughing. Thank you for a little bit of joy, even though I'm so in my tears right now. Oh, God! Deliver us to it must. Oh, my God. I have a bad feeling, though, and this is my theory. Because I don't trust y'all in the chat, because you lied to me and said they weren't going to take anybody else. After Urion, J, Yostola, and Thancred, they took them. I have a feeling they're going to take Alphino. I have a bad feeling. Why am I escorting you? I don't like that. I am paranoid out of my mind. I am paranoid out of my mind. Okay. Wrong thing. They're not. They're really not honest. No, 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 nope. You lied to me, Jinx. You lied to me. You lied to me, and then you made me cry harder. And again, I apologize for my thing, because I do pay attention to the discography and the albums from Final Fantasy XIV, so please forgive me. I'm just a ball of tears right now. I'm not even going the right direction for what we need to do for this expansion, because I'm such in my feelings. Oh my god. I was trying to wrap up stream before this too. This was such a, oh my god. Well, for those of you who are waiting on me to do this part, you got what you wanted. I'm a mess. Go ahead and tell me. Jail immediately. Thanks for y'all being understanding. No, don't go do what they were doing! Ah! Sorry. Don't apologize, you're fine. I'm being a goober, of course. It's okay. All while you would come and go wherever you needed and travel together, we would travel. Please stop putting me in my feelings. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get through this expansion. No, not Footfalls! The actual song that I love from this expansion! Oh my god. I'm not gonna get this expansion. I'm not gonna get this expansion. My heartbeat, it's so much quieter now. No. Oh my god, this is just a bunch of feelings. It's just a bunch of feelings about to just rip my heart out even more. Oh, okay. I'll get through this expansion, I promise. Wrong way? I was going up here. Did I go up here already? Sasa? Joking. Oh my god. Never mind. I took it. Sorry. I'm not in the right state of mind. I'm already emotional. I don't think I want Final Fantasy for it's going to be this much of a fun. No. Takashi, this game is worth it. It's worth going through this game. It is so good. I am not... And this is me being completely honest as a Final Fantasy 14 player. And let me collect my thoughts so I don't screw up what I'm about to say. Final Fantasy 14, the way the story is done is so good. Like, if you love epic stories, if you love good characters, good side stories, the heart in this game, it is so worth it to get to this part. I have never been I've been gut punched by quite a few games before, like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I love that game. I will go on all day about tactics. But the way this game is done, where the characters, their story arcs, the side quests, everything about this is so good that it is worth going through this game. And I understand why friends wanted to go through this with other people. And like Misa saying, I would pay to go through this again. There are very few video games that could do a story well done, and this is phenomenal. Like, I don't ever have to be sponsored by Square Enix. If I ever did, that's cool, but I don't even care. Please play this game. It is so worth the tears and the sweating I'm going through right now. I'm about to, like, cry for the next 2 weeks. I'm about to cry for, like, 2 weeks! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm taking out my glasses and crying again. I hate this game, but I love this game, and I hate this game. I love this game. I'm so upset. Oh my god. And I'm trying to, like, do stuff, and I can't plan, and I'm such a freaking mess. Hi, Simi! You got me at the worst time! I love your passion, Queen. Oh my god, I'm not able to function right now because I'm crying, and I'm being upset and being a goober. Oh my god, oh my god. But as I collect my thoughts, y'all should go follow Simi. They're really cool. They play awesome games like Pokemon and everything, and they're super sweet and kind and thoughtful, and they're not crying like I am right now. Oh my god. All right. Welcome in the stream. Oh my god, hi Tony. Oh my god. All right. I've cried Genshin plenty of times too, so Genshin can make you cry. What do you mean? Okay, I don't need to play Genshin then apparently. Oh my god. Thank you for the reaction. And this is so when it comes to emotional moments in games. Hug a plushie. Do I have a plushie near me? Oh my god, you're right, Mick. Where are my plushies? I'm hugging my chocobo. I have a chocobo for Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm petting it right now. I'm so in my feels. Everybody's watching me. It's like, what is happening? I'm like, listen, I'm just not having I'm having a blast, but I'm also like crying. I hope you're having a nice stream. Oh, my timing, Tally. None of y'all told me about this. Why did nobody tell me it was going to be this emotional? I hate it here so much. I don't actually, but still. Yo, what's the default button to walk? Are you okay? I'm okay. I'm okay for the most part. I just get too passionate, excited about games, and I just they keep playing this game song too. Oh my girl, you don't have to shout me out. I want to give my affection, of course, as always, even though I'm struggling. But thank you, Zibby. I appreciate you squishing your face. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sweating and crying. Okay, no, she is not. The Chocobo plush who knows her friend. Yes, Genshin has made me cry a few times because it wouldn't ruin the surprise. No one in chat tells C to stop. I'm feeding off her pain. Everyone shut up. I'm crying, Jinx. I thought we were supposed to be I love you too, Jinx. All right, friend. We all went through it. Have I... What are you making me do? Dang that. The broken stars I see shattered, ruptured, and unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow. I cannot describe it. Truth I cannot deny. Stop, please. Birth and death. Once we came, we'll return a wheel from which there's no escape. Please stop. Please stop doing this to me. Please, I'm begging. I can't even read the freaking, like, script. I'm such a fucking mess right now. Let me drink some water! Please play Final Fantasy 14. I'm begging you. It's so good. I'm such a mess. I'm not gonna get through this. I'm not gonna get through this. Me and Uncle were crying like bitches. So okay, now it's your turn. This is what you wanted to be friends with me for? You just wanted to see me cry, Jinx. I'm yelling into the mic. I'm so sorry. If you're watching me, please make sure you drink water, rest. You don't have to be sweaty and cry like me. You can just be, you know, eat snacks and drink water and not be a hot mess inside. But don't. If you stream this game, you're gonna cry. That's all I'm saying. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance think they all could have birth civilizations. To think that everything they build has gone to dust, their people is lost to despair of stars floating to sea of midnight hours is a lonely operation. Yet no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Oh my god. No, wait, please stream this game. No, listen. If I'm serious. Like, please stream it. It's worth playing through with having this experience with friends. Like, and it's really cathartic for me because like I've been through so much stuff in the last 3 years, so I'm getting extra emotional on top of the story. And like I'm just a hot mess right now. I am a hot mess. Much as I want to stick around, I promised some friends I'd play Overwatch with them, so I'm alert. Yeah, please enjoy the alert, Takashi. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You know, if I yell, I apologize for disturbing you. You can kick butt in Overwatch, a game that won't rip your heart out to pieces. If Square Enix does ever sponsor me, I'm just gonna cry. I think that's gonna be my thing. So that's why they shouldn't sponsor me ever. I'm just tell your friends to play Final Fantasy 14 so you could be a goober and be in feelings. Did I go over there? I think I got over there. I don't want to repeat anything, so I'm gonna burst into tears even harder. So we're not gonna do that, I think. But I want to check anyway to make sure I didn't already do this. Later, I'm gonna add you in Discord. Same name is here. Yeah. Oh, you're talking. Should be a wedding. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. I forgot I could talk to him. Them. Also, I'm making jokes about Square Enix. They can do whatever they want. I'm still gonna plug this. I'm gonna play video games regardless. I'm just here for the fun and the hobby of it. I love video games that do this. I forgot to talk to them in the circles, and now I'm gonna be even more in my feelings. Oh, an apologies counter? Mick, if you stream it, we have to help you get through it. And everybody else who wants to play Final Fantasy 14, you have to let me be there and relive this with you, even though I'm going to be a bucket of tears again. Oh, you're going to keep saying that? But thank you for reaffirming her to be there, even though I'm a hot mess. That's cool. I was supposed to wrap up stream, and now I just want to get through this part, because if I got to fight Minion and a bag of tears, I'm not going to be able to heal anybody. And we're all going to die, and I don't want to kill my teammates. This is so bad. Oh my god, this game is so good. Why would you do this to me, Square Enix? Why, Jesus? Oh my god. Okay, if you're gonna help, then I can do it, but I don't like crying. It makes me feel puffy. And next thing, I know I'm gonna be in a bag of tears, Mick. I don't even know what to do. I have to go do errands tomorrow. Oh god. Hi, Misa. Welcome into the pain that is me. You need to empower the pizza to the very last part of this, okay? I will, Jinx. Oh my god, I forgot to drink my water. Good lord. The portal is barely visible up here. Truly, we've come far, much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we've learned and grown from them that Heidelin is a trusted with mission with the fate of every star. I read that, Yan, I'm jealous. That was Misa, who's a super cool person. We're gonna wait till after the ads. We'll continue after the ads. I'll put that in the chat. Oh, the 7 ultimate person. Oh my god. Alright. Hi, Misa. I'm gonna send you a hello and invite to the party. So you can... Wait. Did I add y'all to the party? I did? Okay, I'm just trying to make sure. Oh my god. This song playing on repeat is not helping me feel my feelings any less harder. If you guys promise to be there when I rant, because hubby has his hands full with the books already, we will be there for you, Mick. I support my friends, and thank you for the shoujo, because I love when people do cute things with their couples. Turn their camera while running. I'm just here for moral support. Thank you for being here in moral support, Misa. I need it. And you know what I'm going to do after? I'm probably going to listen to this and cry harder. Because I love torturing myself, apparently. Welcome back from the ads. It's okay. We watch. I'm on follow, lol. I'm literally going to listen to this song and just cry. I'm not masochistic, I promise. This song is amazingly feeling, just trying to get her to laugh. The cap slow walking. I love that you're trying to make me laugh. It's on a perm list. Yep, that's why I wanted you to get plushies. You're going to need them later, too. I know! Thank you, Meg. You know me. I need to hug my plushies. I have a cloud plushie. And I have plenty of teddy bears. And I have like 3 chocobos. You're going to help me right now. A portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much further than it would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect. Oh, I think I read this already. Oh, my God. Lord have mercy. I'm forgetting that I already heard Alpha No talk because I'm so... Oh. Alice, say no! You know, I'm going to say this, and this is going to make me cry harder. I was always worried about Alice this entire, from Shadowbringers onward, because she's been through so much loss. And I know it's like, she's going through it right now, and I'm like, I can't hug you and do anything, and I'm like way too attached, and now I'm like breaking down to even more tears. And she's like, I don't want my people to leave. Where are they going? And I'm like, oh my God. And here's more crying. Why is this game so good? Oh my God. Because she lost Tesleen and everybody else, and everybody's getting snatched. So I know they're probably going to take Alpha Note, and she's going to be a ball of tears. Like I am. And exactly, Jinx, she's just a kid. Like, they keep taking everybody away from it, and they left the 2 kids behind. Oh my God. I can't even read the script without bursting into tears even harder. Oh my God. Oh my God, how many more of these do I have to go through? I have to get through this because I am not going to be in tears trying to heal people. So we're going longer and y'all can hear me cry. I just want to make you some tea. Like, because once you get to this part of the game, like I genuinely feel bad for Alice, and I've cried so many times. I feel for her so bad because she's been the one character who's been like, I'm losing everybody I care about and I can't save them. And that is so devastating as a kid to see that. Oh my God. Ah! I'm struggling so bad. I'm so glad I got water and I have a chocobo plushie. Offer a word of comfort. Rest I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are, and we're a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Meanwhile, plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. I'm just speechless and teary. Oh my gosh. Did I say you should play this game? You should play this game. Just bring tissues. You're gonna be crying. I'm so glad I'm not wearing makeup today because I don't want to have to wash that off after this. I don't want to do that. They're going to take somebody else, though, so I'm going to be a ball of tears even harder. Oh, my God. I hate this. I love this game, but I'm going to be complaining the entire time. Well, this is it. This is the end of the path and beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless, yet come what may, let us have no regrets. And let us have pride in what we've achieved and what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for as they did. There's some structures I've hit still ways go for reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. So if you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just after all the help you've given me. For once I want to be the one to help you. Oh my god. Why did she have to say that to me? Now I'm crying harder again. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get through this expansion, Jesus. And emotional support you use to collect your tears. Yeah, there's plenty of tears to spare. I'm 5 foot, so I think I could probably fill a few cups of water. I don't know. Oh my god, where am I going? Oh my god, where am I going? Okay, I'm going here. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, I'm finally here. And watch them snatch one of my nephews and nieces again. Oh no, the music stopped. Now I'm scared. Ah, don't do this to me. Oh my god, I'm so concerned. I'm so concerned. Like, my heart is actually racing. Jesus. Oh my god. This is almost... normal? Okay. Deathly quiet. Oh my god. Perhaps the inhabitants or within the buildings are invisible to our senses? There's simply no one here. Wrong on both counts. Oh my god. Of course they're here. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life but no longer. How it ended, I missed. Let me not have it auto advance. I need to make sure I get the dialogue. Oh god. Oh, okay. Breathe, breathe, see. Breathe, see. Oh. None live to speak for the dead. They're gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. I hate this so much. I am legitimately freaking out. Going through 50 different emotions in a game. Oh, if you want to know what chocobo I'm holding, I have my yellow one that I'll show you on stream tomorrow. Oh. There's no one here, then neither should there be an emotion to bar our way. Yeah, what riddle is this? I know, I'm concerned. We gotta finish this before we get to the final battle so I could do it the next time I stream this. Come with our own eyes, we need to have a look around. Okay. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be sprawling place like those before we split up, but it shouldn't take too long to come figure. Alpha, no, I really don't want to do Scooby-Doo split up right now. Can we not? No, I don't want to split up! I don't get what I want, though. That's not how this works. I'm just gonna sing song. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Is anyone here? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Okay. This part and the part with Gaius von Belsar make me burst out into tears. And that part, I literally was so upset for at least a week. I'm gonna be upset about Endwalker for at least the next 2 weeks. Oh my god. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, no one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. That's really dark. Oh my god. Tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps, but regardless, there's no one left to explain to tell the story. Oh god. It's too quiet. Now I miss the music, even though it make me cry. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers slide into shelves with loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood, a venue of bustling with activity until it was not. Okay. All right, that's cool. Don't hurt my feelings. Oh. Right, Telly? Like, I'm genuinely terrified. I've been so scared of Shadowbringers and Endwalker because every single time something happens, it's something that is so out of left field that it sends me into tears. So I'm like genuinely scared. Which this game is so good. It feels so sad to me, I agree. In the distance you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise by no signs of life. It's just really eerie and empty and sad. Your calls echo faintly before swallowed by the silence. All right, where's the last location that I'm missing? Oh my gosh. Rusty door? Those set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door where the objects have left could be leather boxes. The door is rusted shut and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Where am I going? I'm so discombobulated that, like, I already am directionally challenged in games, and now I'm even worse because I just know something bad's gonna happen. And again, my conjecture that it's going to be Alphino is because Alice is the one character who's been traumatized so much with everybody else that I'm so protective of her. I'm so protective of her. We could take it to just beneath the dead sun, so this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Where is Alphino? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. Oh my... Like, she's just a kid out here, and this is so terrifying, and like... Where is Alphino? Oh my god. Like, my inner black auntie is coming out so bad right now, and I just need a minute. I just need a minute, because that breaks my heart. Like, that legitimately is breaking my heart. Something serious. Like, there are so many... This game is so heartbreaking. It is so dark, and it's like a kid just being like, I'm scared to be by myself, and that's what this is conveying, and it's just breaking me to tears. It is just breaking me to tears. Oh my god. I know they finna do some stuff that's gonna make me cry. My voice is already gone. I'm gonna need a big old fat nap after this. Okay. Like, the reason why this expansion is really good is they really talk about the genuine human emotion of being alone and your thoughts and being afraid and being, like, hard. Yeah, apparently a lot of people actually struggle mostly with this kind of, like, an existential name in Endwalker. Yeah, and I do want to pause to say something. And, of course, like, the dream music is not helping either. So, let me put it this way. I think the reason why this part of the game is so impactful is because the way it talks about the genuine fear of being alone, which I think is a genuine human fear to have. along with like feeling like no one's gonna understand you and there's no point to to life and everything. And I know I've talked about like depression, anxiety, and like mental health conditions that people have in terms of stuff too, because it's genuinely a thing. But the way that Endwalker plays into the fact that these are really human fears that are hard to deal with sometimes, like the existential crisis of living, especially if you go through so much loss and grief, is why it's hitting me really hard. Not only because, like, as I've told y'all, I've lost a lot of people, not to trick anybody, in the last, like, this decade has been really, really hard. But thinking about even before 2020, some of the stuff I've gone through, like, it's bringing up a lot of that grief and that trauma of a lot of these hard experiences that can be a struggle to deal with. And like Alice genuinely saying, like, I don't want to be alone, or I just want to go back to a time where things were simple and I didn't know all of this darkness could be a thing. And I knew in this part of the story they were going to do it with the twins, because to me they have always been the representation of innocence in Final Fantasy 14. Like, my character canonically is my age. I'm 32, but like when you're young, you confronting death and disability, as I did, which again, not to go too much into my lore and everything, but like having to confront some of this stuff when I was younger, like it reminds me of my younger self of like, this is scary. I want someone to help me. I don't want to go through this alone type of stuff. And so like I feel for Alice because she's so young. She's like 16. This is hard. But that's what I'm saying, Tally, like as somebody who is in public health, who was on the COVID response, even though COVID's still impacting us to this day, like it's really, I knew this expansion was going to make me cry, because a lot of the questions that we were grappling with to help people understand what was going on in the beginnings of 2020 and 2021, I can tell the developers are like, we really want to convey how that feels in terms of just the world being chaotic. It's still very chaotic, but like I'm just in a ball of tears. Oh my god. We'll continue after the break. I'll get through this. This game hurts my feelings so bad, in a good way, but hurts my feelings so bad. Oh. Oh my god, I need to take my glasses off for a second. That's why I'm a romantic at heart, because I just don't think you should go through life alone. I know people say you can, and don't get me wrong, I'm very independent as a person, but I'm always somebody who's like, going through life with people helps you get through some of these really dark, all consuming moments. Because if you don't, as humans are like neurons that fire together, wire together, it's hard. It's really hard to come back out when you're in isolation and darkness like this. So that's my big neuroscience and psychology and science brain coming out, saying like, please don't ever do stuff alone. Oh my god, I'm in my feelings again. I'll wait till after the ads to keep going, as I say. Oh my god. Even though folks on YouTube, you're fine, but folks on Twitch. I'm supposed to stream tomorrow, and I don't know. I'm gonna be a hot mess. Welcome back from the ads. Then why is a 16-year-old listed? Did they lied in list? No. So, Red, for context in terms of Final Fantasy, the Scions are a group of people who essentially met up to just go on adventures together and help save the world, as you've seen. Alice got roped into this with Alphino because their parents are Charlians who, without spoiling too much of it, they got involved because they have a strong sense of justice, and so that's why everybody's so protective of them. But yeah, you can definitely do it alone, but you'll miss out on a lot of fun parts. That's the big key too that I think is really important to emphasize, is that like, even as somebody like me who's very independent, I say this all the time on stream, I'm a very independent woman. I can do a lot of stuff by myself. But I think I like the quote that somebody said recently where it's like, I really want to do life with other people. So I actually am somebody who looks for people who allow me to be weak around them, because I don't want to always be the strong person. I can be for a lot of people. I'm an anchor for a lot of people in my life. But I genuinely think it's really important to have people you can be weak with and you can be vulnerable with. Because if you don't, you run the risk of not only missing opportunities to get to know people, but you, like you said, like Mika saying, you miss the fun parts of being around people who can help you through stuff. Even if they just can't do much besides just give you some kind words to help you keep going. I know for me, and this is me being completely vulnerable, and then we'll keep going. They weren't forced red. They volunteered. Your friend has a yes. Thank you for the comfort. I appreciate it. In terms of like cute animals and cuteness. Um, some of the greatest moments in my life where I felt the weakest is when I've had people, whether complete strangers or friends, come by and help me. And I did exactly what Alice did, where I burst out into tears. Because sometimes you don't have the language for needing some help. So I will always remember some of those core memories of people being like, hey, see, I know you're very strong. And I know this is hard. So can I be with you for a while until you get through this? And I remember somebody said that to me in a way where I just burst into tears. I was like, I didn't even know I needed this until you said something. And that's the kind of person I have been. So I really appreciate being able to do that for other people, but also like knowing that people will do that if you give them the chance, if you let them in. Because I used to be very much like teenage crawling in my skin type vibes where like I used to just kind of go within and spend some time with myself. But I really appreciated like my friends and older people who were just like, hey, yeah, like who were there to be able to help me kind of come out of the hole after a while. So I hope that makes sense. But some of the greatest lessons I've learned in life is being by myself, having to do it on my own. I would definitely have loved people to have been there in some of those harder times in life too. So that's why I always encourage people like, please don't ever isolate yourself if you don't have to. Maybe there is somebody who can help you. And if they can't help you, at least try for yourself at least. So you did that to me. Did I? Have I? Are you gonna call me out in the chat, Jinx, for my Sora-like tendencies? Really? I didn't know I did. All my friends are gonna tell me I made them cry. Let me put it this way, Jinx. To your point, this is me being completely honest. It's that time when I said I ate frozen food. Oh, really? I didn't even know. The reason why I'm so kind is because I know how unkind the world can be. So if I can give somebody a little bit of kindness that I didn't get, I'm willing to do that tenfold, even if I don't get it back. So I appreciate people who choose to be kind with me because that's why I come at relationships from a place of strength because I know how it feels to be vulnerable and weak and people to take advantage of that. So I love Final Fantasy 14 for having that motto of like, it's the people in your life who will always be the champions of you, who are the winds beneath your wings type vibe. I know that's cheesy, but it's like that Kingdom Hearts quotes of like, my friends are my power. Echo came in finding out just and I was eating frozen. You and Ginky jumped. Yeah, because you're not going to eat frozen food around me. You're going to take care of yourself. Of course, why would I not be that concerned? I haven't had a lot of privileges in life, so I'm always going to be concerned about that type of thing. I didn't know I made you cry, though. Now I got to add it to my list. I've made a lot of my friends cry by asking thoughtful questions. Even though I'm really bad about it myself in terms of things. Oh my god, that is terrifying in the screen. I appreciate you did that, though, Sasa. Okay, I'm glad I was like, the only one was mad at you for eating frozen food. You shouldn't eat frozen food. You deserve a warm meal, Jinx. You are so hard on yourself sometimes. That's why I said what I said, of course. It's not that thing where I say, like, I can't take care of myself, but the people in my life are the type of folks who are like, I really want to take care of you, see, and I do appreciate them because sometimes I have that issue too, where I'm like, I need to sit down somewhere. Jinx, I keep trying to tell you, no one wants you to eat cold food. I'm not the only person who would say that, and you know, people do genuinely care about you. You deserve to have warm food and stuff. Don't make me come over there and snatch you across the darn stream. I know I'm streaming, but no, Jinx, we don't do that here. People deserve warm meals and love and whatever. That's why I'm a black auntie. Whether I actually, I would be fine being an auntie, honestly. I actually am. I do have some like friends who have kids, but I have siblings and stuff too, and everything. Not you telling me to keep crying. In all seriousness, it's like I said on social media, I would be totally fine being a child-free person too, type of thing. So, I just like being there for people. And I just want to live my life and take care of folks in my own way. I'm very human oriented though, as I keep saying. What am I turning around for though? Where would your mirror worth the I already read that. Shoot. I missed something. Look back over at the screen. What did I miss, Saza? Tell me. What did I miss? What did I miss? Am I missing something besides this cute little mount you have? You saw it? I did. Okay, sorry. I'm screwing. I'm screwing up so bad. Thank you for reminding me.
Did you find anything?
Oh god, his voice acting. I'm so terrified. I thought he was cute, a little large, but still cute.
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Uh-huh.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Also, I forgot someone's gonna clip me crying. I so fast said that earlier.
How many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen?
Shit. It's fine, you can clip it, I don't mind. I just...
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Oh.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I was wrong! They're gonna take them both from me! I'm just taking out my glasses. I need a minute. How long have I been streaming for? Hold on. How long am I streaming? This is like I didn't sign up for this. I did not sign up for this today. I was thinking it'd be a real chill stream. I would just be really great. I've only been streaming for a couple of hours. Oh my god, it feels like it's been longer than that. Okay. Oh, I have to do this. Where's my refund? I have a subscription service to Square Enix. And I want a refund because I didn't sign up for all this emotional pain. Right? Like, I'm thinking I had more story and it wasn't going to emotionally gut punch me until after the expansion. But, as DJ Khaled would say, we played ourselves. You know? It's great. Oh, God. But if Alpha Noah's going to go, Alice needs to go with her. I don't want them to leave. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know.
Please don't you dare.
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
I just want my beach episode. I just want my beach episode.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her.
Well,
Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
oh my god.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
The one thing all friends would ask for is
So
your friend to
please.
be happy.
Believe in us too, and press on.
Even if your friends can't join you on your journey, they just want you to be happy. I am in my feelings and
Thank you.
falling apart again. Not that I was
What
together.
are you... If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Go ahead. Stab my heart. It's going to be even more satisfying to kill this final boss.
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken.
Okay, give me 1 second. Thanks for letting me know, Jinx. I just turned it up a little bit. Let me know if it's any good.
Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing.
If it's still too low, I can do some other things to adjust it a little bit too. Is that better?
I thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes,
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
which you saw and felt. You shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
Blue Alpha No is cold, so lol. I'm crying about the Alpha No and Alice, or Red Alpha No and Blue Alpha No. Even though Alice would probably fight you for that, respectfully.
Then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Oh my god!
Such an insignificant emotion. If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
I just want y'all to know that Shadowbringers and Endwalker both have made me cry and also jump scared me enough to where my soul leaves my body every 3 to 5 business quests and expansions. She is genuinely terrifying. Like in that Chucky, like, doll way. You know that way, like, kids who look creepy type thing? I'm not a fan. You're right, Telly. I just... God.
It can do nothing to alter my flow.
And of course the ads will come up as soon as I say that, so I gotta sit here and be seeing her image when I can't. Just gonna sing more. My love, I am scared out of my mind. I don't like this girl trying to kill me. Somebody send help. No, seriously, send help. Please send help. Oh my god. Somebody please send help. Oh! Everyone loves dino nuggies? I'm crying. That's so funny. I do love dinosaur nuggets. My aunt had those creepy. Yeah, dolls are creepy. Like, I love skull pandas, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of creepy dolls. So, yeah, we made a mistake. This is a mistake thinking we would get through this today, y'all. You know, I didn't really plan my Sunday to be full of tears and everything, and I decided to just screw up today. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't have to do anything. Thanks, Red Alpha. Like, the thing about it, again, harping on this fact, and I think it's just a true thing to think about. I think the fact that they had made Tion look like a young child who's around the same age as Alphino and Alice, again, it's that juxtaposition between that coming of age aspect when you are an adult, or like, welcome back from the ads. The reason why I think the storytelling is really well done in Endwalker 2 is that Marion looks like a child. She looks like a teenager, just like Alphino and Alice are 16 years old. Usually, when it comes to coming of age stories, which you got, if I think of Final Fantasy 14 as a story, like a bunch of storylines together, this part of the story is really good because to me it represents the final stage of Alphino and Alice to become adults. And it's that loss of innocence that happens when you're a kid. And to me, you can also, for those of you in astrology, you can also make ties to Saturn return, where it's like that juxtaposition between you before 27, like 26, 25, like going through adulthood, and then when you hit your 30s, when you start to become the adults that you will be. You go through so much change. So I like the fact that they did it this way because I think the fact that Alphino and Alice have often, to me, represented like the adventurers, like innocence. And through each expansion, you lose more and more of that as they are exposed to death and destruction and war and just the follies of adults doing bad things, but also the good. I'm not surprised they're going to take them in the end, which is why I am getting gut punched, but I had a feeling it was coming. Even though, again, to those of you in the chat and down trail, you lied to me. And C will remember that. I will remember this when we do Dungeons and Raids and y'all want heals. I'm going to remember that also when we play Marvel Rivals and every other game that I like playing with y'all. I will remember this. I will remember this day. November 30th, 2025. I'm going to remember this and y'all going to want some heals. I'm going to remember this and I'm going to be like, you remember that time when you told C that nobody was going to get snatched in a game? And everything was going to be all hunky-dory? And everything, and just let me just be all like messed up and everything. I will remember this. Welcome back from the ads. We continue.
You spoke with the Aya, yes?
Ah!
Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process.
Also, this would be a fire wallpaper. Just saying.
Nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering.
So, is it aura farming if you're doing it in an emo way? Does that count?
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
Thank you for the confirmation. Yes. Okay. And welcome in, by the way. Lovely to see you. I've
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be.
yeah.
That Meteon feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
And that is the core message I knew they were going to get
I
to.
know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it.
Now, I want to separate that again from like depression, anxiety. Those are chronic health conditions. And again, we don't want to be dismissive in terms of like that. So obviously, but if this storyline is supposed to be Shadowbringers, where you know of destruction and death, Endwalker to me is yes about confronting darkness and the fear of death and destruction. However, to me, the big thing in this expansion is yes, there sometimes it feels like there's no way forward, but you have to persist. That is the key message of Endwalker, which is why I appreciate Square Enix what you're trying to say, because even if you have to backdrop of the ongoing pandemic, of COVID, of climate change, of all this shit going wrong, we still have to be here and figure it out and take it day by day. And that's what I love about this expansion, is that it's easy to give up and say fuck everything, excuse my language, and just quit, but you cannot stop living your life. You can't stop doing that.
But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on.
If I double and give it to the next person, does that mean I don't need to walk for it? True. Like, oh, I love the music. And that's why I like, thank you for the silent hell. I hope the games for, hello. I hope the games have been great in Overwatch, Takashi. But, like, I'm not somebody special. We all have what's great and amazing about this, but I'm just me. And I think the thing that makes people extraordinary is the ability to pick themselves back up. Even when they're going through shit. And even if stuff is never going to solve themselves quickly, that has been the core thing since Shadowbringers in the entire game. And that's why I love Final Fantasy. I love it.
Each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Listen. I am team Sora from Kingdom Hearts, One Piece, and Gurren Lagann, where don't believe in me, don't believe in you, believe in you, believe in yourself. That is me all day. Because sometimes you're gonna feel like crap, and we still gonna make this shit work type vibes. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, and I love the juxtaposition of always being the twins who say these morals, because again, that's why I appreciate younger people, because that ambition, that drive is there in a way that sometimes as you age, people forget of, like, you could just do anything you want to do. Even if it's just, I'm just going to get up and stare at my wall, I'm still going to do something. That still matters.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal.
Go ahead. Let's do it. Let's do it.
But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
I'm gonna be like thinking about this for the next 2 weeks. I also think to me playing Final Fantasy 14 is really on time in my life, and I just, damn, video games. That's what I'm thinking. Video games are always gonna be one of my favorite mediums of all time of art, because the way that you can play them at a time you really need. Why are we going back to Charlian? Oh, I know y'all lied. I know you lied. I love you, Jinx, as a friend, but I don't trust what you were saying. I know y'all were lying.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
What is happening now? Oh my god. Y'all can't do this to me.
Cryle? Are you all right?
Don't do this to me. Mario Kart Random World low.
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Cryo's like shit.
Fine. I know they will.
I was like, I agree with you, Telly, about the Rainbow Bridge. It's really pretty.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Oh god. Please be somebody good. Please don't be Xenos or somebody wild. It's probably Xenos. I'm crying. Now y'all want to see somebody trip and fall for serious cutscenes. You know, it's always fun to have a little bit of humor. It's been very dark. Now, me as the Warrior of Light, I did not sign up for this. What? In a city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another? Sorry, but thousand words weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
God! Dang it! All of my Final Fantasy 14 friends, I'm going to get y'all. The next Static Night, I'm getting all of y'all. Y'all know who you is. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Y'all are a bunch of trolls. I love y'all, but why are y'all like these?
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
The fact we're walking is just
Upon the souls
diabolical.
of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
The power of friendship.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Oh my god! Come on! Come on with all these feelings! Eh! I'm playing some. I gotta play some Hello Kitty this whole week. I'm done. I'm just sweating. I'm just stressed and sweaty.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
I don't care what anybody says. I want my beach episode. I'm good. I want Dontrell.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for
And it continues on the Rainbow Bridge? Cool. Cool.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
I've been mainly, to be serious, I've been mainly in my, like, feels. The parts that make me burst out into tears, it was just Alcé.
We made in ways we could never have foreseen.
I don't get why people won't play this game. It's so damn good. This game is so damn good.
Miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Yeah, I just want my beach episode. I'm good.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Yeah, I do remember what Graha said. Yeah.
Look for the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
That is a line somebody told me, and I forgot that was a line, and I'm even more emotionally messed up now. Thanks so much. Whoo! Square Enix, you trying my life. And there's still more. Okay. Oh, man, Endwalker is...
Let's finish this.
Golly. Oh, I can't wait to kill you. I cannot wait to kill you. We're not doing this right now, but I cannot wait to kill you. I'm not going to yell in the mic. I did yell in the mic, but I'm not going to do it anymore.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
Albert's voice had me sobbing so hard through that. I think that the fact that they were very... I know if I didn't know Dontrell was going to happen, I probably would be more of a bundle of tears than I am. But I think what's hitting me is like the raw relatability of this expansion and just the reality of like we are here at the end of a 10-year journey. And I don't know why my brain... It's that thing where your brain trying to process like, holy shit, like we did it. Like we're actually at this part. This happened. What do we do? Like my brain is just like, holy crap. I don't know what to do. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just very like, huh, okay. We gotta kill Madion, but like, oh my god.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
Dawn, what? Who? Trail? I'm crying.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Welcome back from the ads. Manion's just going on a rant about like you should give up because I killed all your friends. And for me, I'm looking at her like the black girl magic that I am, where I'm like, excuse you, I don't care.
Use magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. Came to appreciate most about our stars, that there remains so much we do not know. After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Forgot you're on Lima, right? You're talking about like location? Clarify with me though. Cause yeah. My brain is like not as processing as fast as I've the crying. Me and my emotions. Let's see. Oh, Dynamis Golem.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
I wasn't expecting them. And just for context, y'all, just a heads up, I am not doing the final fight tonight because I did say some friends wanted to do it with me, so we're going to save it for next stream. I just wanted to get to this part. So just a heads up. But for those of you in the Discord, I will arrange a time where everybody's free for folks who asked so we can get to the final fight. Because we're going to do that. Just a heads up.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Got it. I won't read the chat because I want me to, be locked in. I understand.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
I'm crying. Even though I've been sweating and crying.
One would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Of course you would have.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Right? This beef? I'm hearing people settling this beef. They say we coming back to Merc. Sorry, that made me happy.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, You'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey.
Okay, you know what? I see why y'all like Emmett, so I'm gonna have to give it to him. I'm gonna have to give it to y'all. Y'all was right.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
I used to not like this man, but now I get it. I get it now. Okay. I get it. All right. All right. Fine. That's why you gotta wait till you get to a certain part in the story.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
Is this a redeeming moment for you too? Nice. I agree.
Drawing upon the wisdom of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
He is such a tsundere Misa, like for real.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
And I knew I was gonna like the ancients. I knew I was gonna love them, so. I wish I could go to FanFest, but alas, I will prepare my costumes to look like this in the future.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run.
Wow.
And so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Right, Telly? Like, this is peak Sailor Moon for me. The last of Heidelin's magic. Helping us out, man.
In the light.
Like summoning all the Sailor Scouts back to kick the final boss's ass.
Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Shut up, Thancred. You keep getting snatched every expansion. I need you to stop doing that. If you do that in Dawn Trail, I'm gonna cry even more than I already have. Okay.
You'll find a way regardless.
Probably.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed, that we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
I'm in so much pain.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Y'all need a vacation.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Yes.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it.
Also to my Sailor Moon girls and theys and thems, I want to rewatch Sailor Moon next year, so I might be reaching out to you if you've identified yourself for a watch party. Just let you know that. Thank you. Gut punch. Ah! All right. I could be an asshole, but you know I'm going to go for the Kingdom Hearts ending. And you know what that means? I'm going to offer the hand of friendship. Is she going to try to kill us, probably? Sure. I don't like that. I don't like that. What? What is that?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow.
Not a ball apocalypse. Ball apocalypse.
End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed. So it seems.
Thanks for helping us out.
You're leaving?
I think they did what they needed to do, right?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Like, yeah, I would listen. This is the most real moment because Emmett sounds like I came back. I was this primal. I was on some wild stuff. I'm ready to just die. And I'm not mad at him. He's like, let me die. I don't want to come back. That's so real. And I'm crying. The knife that we hit you with Heaven's Ward, well, it's still on you. Yeah. Yeah, he's ready to go. It's obvious. He wants to leave. He doesn't want to come back. He's done what he needed to do.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
Exactly, bro is tired. MXL, the shit they don't been through, the pettiest mother. I still do not, bro wants a nap of some juice. Like, I still do not appreciate what he did, but I understand now at this point in the story why he did what he did. And this man deserves to just rest in peace. I'm so serious. All the ancients need to just go ahead and just rest in peace. They're tired. I would be worn the fuck out to, excuse my language.
Defeated me. My ideals are inviolate, invincible.
True. In the live stream, he's gonna be fighting with Vanette.
I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
No, Saza, no, for real though. He's gonna be like, sis, why did you turn me into that? Why did you start this with Zodiac? Like, I need all of them to get a nice nap. Take a L.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
But I'm glad they get to meet again in the afterlife and be like, hey, like, don't do that shit again. I appreciate you, friend, but don't do the shit again.
Rise again, and a new tale begin.
Just don't do that shit
With
again.
new parts for all to play.
So I don't understand why people didn't expect Donjo to be the way it is. You know what? I'm gonna be quiet. I have my thoughts even more now that I'm here. But why?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Stop giving me gut punches in every expansion.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Coming back from the ads. I'm gonna throw you that, Echo. I actually agree with you. I think he is. I genuinely, okay, this is my theory and this is my thing. Yoshi P already has most of Final Fantasy planned out. I genuinely think, like Tetsuya Nomura, that he's like 16 steps ahead of everybody. So my theory is, based on what he just said, we're probably going to all those other places. There is no way in hell we're not. I'm not even in Dawn Trail, but the way that Final Fantasy XIV typically sets up their stories, this is given like post-skip One Piece without spoiling that. I'll say this after the ads end, but if I remember right, this bit here where he's like, hey, teaser for all these was added because they needed to be like, please, we're giving you more content. The game is not going to end. Exactly. And I think to that point, Telly, I think that's why they need to put it here, because this was such a great expansion. But theoretically speaking, if you wanted to jump off here, that's fine. Because this is similar to, like, I don't know, Avengers Endgame. This is literally the Avengers Endgame of Final Fantasy XIV. So to me, he's saying that because he's like, you haven't met the other places you can go as an adventurer, which is why Dawn Trail is there, a new frontier. But to me, I think like that was smart. Welcome back to the ads. For those of you who aren't subbed, all I'm saying is that like Emmett Selt, what he's saying right here is essentially that they're teasing that there's probably going to be more expansions and more story for Final Fantasy XIV. That is very obvious. They like to sprinkle that throughout. They've even said it before we got to this part that the story's going to keep going. I think Yoshi P and Square Enix are not slick. They're not slick with that. They want you to keep playing the game, and they will probably add more. And I'm assuming with Dawn Trail, there's probably some hints of that already. Obviously, for folks who are there, you can tell me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure they wouldn't just stop the story. Anyway.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
And even though our Warrior of Light won't be the main character, that does not mean we're not still going to go on adventures to those other places. Even if another character within this story takes over. They need to, because, like, let's be real, some of us don't read in between the lines, and I wrote told like this, Wheeze. That's fair. I just figured as much that, like, we're not the Warrior of Light because Heidelin is gone. Does not mean, though, that we are not Azim's, like, descendant who was going to go travel. That's, to me, what it means to be the Warrior of Light in this game. You're an adventurer, and you're meant to be like your predecessor who travels to distant lands and helps out and just does their part. Like, you didn't, like, Echo, like you said this, you didn't choose to be the Warrior of Light for Heidelin. You chose this role because you volunteered for it. But now that this part of your journey is done, the rest of your journey as the Warrior of Light is not over. That I can get pretty much clear. That is very much Final Fantasy Tactics coded. That's all I'm gonna say. Please play this damn series. Please play Final Fantasy, okay? I'm begging you. I'm begging you play the series. Please play this series. Play this franchise. That's all I'm asking. So I can go on rants for it all freaking day.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
I need y'all to take a nap, though, before y'all do any of that anytime soon.
Maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Watch you be the first one to come back.
Oh, don't be that way.
Hitler dance? Yeah, I do like him a lot. I do like him as a character a lot. And I see why people would ship Emmett Sut with their warrior flight. I don't, but I get it. All the ships in this series make sense, okay? I get it. I'm glad they get to rest, though. Good God. He's such a tsundere. I know what you are if you like Emmett Sut. I know what you are. Peak tsundere vibes. All right, I gotta get off this game. I can't. I have to get off this game. Y'all are killing me. I know what you are. I'm gonna turn off the music for a second. You cannot tell me, like an Emmett Sut, that you are not a tsundere. If you're a fan of Kyo from Fruits Basket and any of those types of characters, I know exactly what you are. Because that's what Emmett Sut is. Let me tell you something about this song. Yes, go ahead. Tell me, Echo. Tell me about some ignorant stuff that I don't done in the stream that y'all have now evidence of hours of me being a goofy ass goober. Before, why I was completely incapacitated with my tears and emotions and not being able to function properly and process things. And now that I'm coming back down, I am fully functional again. Go ahead. Yeah, I do know who's singing it. Mm-hmm. I do know who's singing it because I know the discography. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. Keep going. Just confirm what I think you're going to say. So I can sit here and think about how idiotic I am as a human being. You know, I All right. With that in mind, we're going to stop because the next stream is the end of Endwalker. So we'll do the finale next stream. I know we were like, oh my God, see? And I'm like, listen, that was the goal. We made it here. I made it here in tears, but I'm here. Jesus Lamarcky. Ugh. Did y'all all just show up here just because you could? Hi there. This place is so pretty. Oh my God. I was there until I DC'd. I'm so sorry you DC'd out. All right, we gotta wrap up. Oh my God, that was an experience. Yeah, I will G-pose. I will wrap up stream. But I do want to G-pose here. It doesn't have to be right now, but I will plan to do G-pose. This place is stunning. This whole landscape is stunning. Holy shit. Yeah. Thank you. Let me switch it over though. Give me 1 second. Oh my God. Oh. I know we had people come by and visit. So shout out to the visit in terms of people coming in being like, I want to watch you cry. I do appreciate when folks do that though. I do. I really do. I think that was cool. All right, let me go to the just chatting screen. Let me switch it over for a bit, though. Oh my god. That was so well done. So well done. Okay. I'll say in stream first. For those of you who are in 14, I won't log out fully yet. I'll say goodbye to folks before I, do my thing. Okay. Wow. All right. How do you wrap up Final Fantasy 14? How do you say stuff? Jesus. Well, first it was cool that Jesse Cox came by. That was really lit. I really do appreciate folks who like come to visit and see people cry. That was really dope. Also, I am really, really, really grateful for folks who are with me in terms of the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Like I said, it's really cathartic for me because Final Fantasy 14 means the world to me. It's a great game, super awesome time. Can't go wrong with that, and it just really great to do this with friends and mutuals. So I'm really, really grateful for the opportunity to play this. I know folks wanted Discord access, so what I'm going to do is whisper it to you for figuring out a time to get folks who want to do the last fight with me for Endwalker. I don't think everybody will be able to because I think quite a few people asked, but I will try to make sure that people who would like to can get the opportunity to. And of course, I will be going with the story because my goddamn feelings. My goddamn feelings, but give me 1 second. But whether you're watching me morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're lurking, whether you're watching the bot, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for the follows, the raids, the gift subs, all of the magic on something like Final Fantasy XIV. It means the absolute world for me because I love this game way too much. Actually, Ishmael, I already sent you this invite. You're already in the Discord. I'm gonna send it again though. But I whispered it to you again, but I think you're already in there. We always love emotional support and cheerleaders and stuff too, so can't hate it. But yes, the next Final Fantasy 14 stream will be the final fight. We will fight Medion. I will gather my friends who will be with me. I'm hoping folks can jump in the PCs. For those of you who know you are, I'm hoping you'll be able to join me. I know not everybody can be in the fight because it's only an 8-person battle, but I'm hoping for folks to Scions and everybody to be able to join me. So I'm going to try to time it this week. And then from there, we will finish Endwalker and go into post-Endwalker shenanigans. So I will be an emotional wreck because, like I said, I came in on Endwalker. The fact that I finally can go towards Dawn Trail is really a great time. And if we get the next expansion, I will be my white mage self that I have not been for a long time now because I have been playing as a Omni healer because I leveled too fast. So good game. You pulled yourself together. See, Takashi, I am a hot ass mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll be okay in time. I'm gonna eat my food and go run errands and think about my life for the next 3 to 5 business months. And I gotta prepare for school this week. This was the wildest time to do this, and yet I'm here. Okay. All right. So, with that in mind, Takashi said, I'm gonna add you, Saza. Never to be seen again. I am crying. Not y'all coming after each other in the chat. I will be back tomorrow because of the emotional feelings. You want a Discord link too? Sure. Hold on. Try that. Let me know how it feels. Let me know how it works. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to play something a little bit more chill as I plan to do Endwalker this week because a girl need to come down. That was a lot. It was great. But I need like 3 to 5 business days to like process what the heck just happened. But I'm so grateful to be able to do this and to be sappy because I know I've run way over stream. I overstreamed for almost 6 hours. To all my Final Fantasy friends, mutuals, community, I love y'all. Thank you so much for making the last few years of my life fantastic. You have been a huge part of my life, whether it's been playing games with y'all on Saturdays, doing dungeons and raids, and just doing a lot of really dope shit. I love y'all so, so, so much. I will probably be a bundle of tears for the longest time thinking about the experiences that I had meeting folks who are going to be out the group chat one day. We're going to have in-person meetups and do a bunch of cool shit. But I love y'all. Thank you so much for being here with me. I'm so grateful for the Final Fantasy 14 community and my friends and mutuals and everybody. Y'all make me so, so happy. Helped me get through a lot of heart stuff in the last, like, 2 to 3 years. So it's been great to be a part of this community. I look forward to being part of it more. I won't be at FanFest, but I will be planning stuff. And it's been an honor and privilege to go through this game with everybody. Like, sincerely and truly. It's been a pleasure to see you go through and enjoy the game. Yeah, it has been. Telly, you have been amazing. Everybody's been super, super amazing. I am forever grateful. It has changed my life for the better, and I would not have it any other way. So, you have an Eorzean for life, and again, I'm making a joke, but like, that ass, I gotta give Square Enix their props. They've been a huge part of my life since I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance as a kid. And now I'm here as an adult playing as my Vieira self. So, guys, locked in Overwatch. I just sent you a request. I can spell the lie from where I'm crying. Okay. I need to get out of here and eat some food and not be a bundle of fucking feels. For those of you on Final Fantasy 14, I will say hi before I scamper off. I'm going to log in to play Marvel Rivals since I am going to be taking this week off just to prepare for school and stuff. Let me see who we can raid out to first. I'll be lurking on people's streams after crying for at least, God, 5-6 hours. Genki is currently playing Kingdom Hearts. So because we support our friends around here, we're going to send the shenanigans over to Genki. Genki is one of my dope friends and mutuals, and is one of the people I got into Final Fantasy 14. They have been one of the reasons why I've met so many amazing human beings, and I genuinely appreciate them as a person. They be wilding out and having fun, but they are genuinely appreciated and really, really dope. So, I know some folks are already lurking in Genki's stream, but again, to continue the feelings, we're going to go watch some Kingdom Hearts Rewind, because Kingdom Hearts 3 is amazing. So, with that in mind, we're gonna, for folks who've been lurking in Genki's stream, he ain't ended anytime soon, right? Just check on that. Make sure you hydrate after those tears. Thank you. Oh, see, if you want to play Rivals, I can play with you if you want. Yeah, Takashi, if you want to join in, I think some of us are gonna play Rivals because I'll be lurking on people's streams, as I wind my night down and eat food and think about what the heck I just did. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some co-working and probably play either Umami or Sea of Stars. I will see how I feel because this was a lot. So I need to take some time before I re-up for Endwalker. For those of you who want to join in terms of shenanigans, I will rearrange what folks spoke in the FC Discord and my Discord, the free company Discord for Final Fantasy 14 and everything. For those of you who play 14, you're welcome also to join that FC Discord too. I sent you to my Discord, but if you would like to join in for free company shenanigans if you play Final Fantasy 14, we'd love to have you, of course. No pressure. Everybody's in 1,000 Discords, so please don't feel like you need to. But I would love to, that's why I coordinate like collabs with 14 and everything typically in that stream. Like in that Discord. So if you are in there, I know a bunch of my other mutuals and friends are in there too, or we can coordinate for Final Fantasy 14 specifically talk about that in that place. You're welcome to join in, but no pressure, of course, too. So I sent folks a link to my Discord in terms of keeping up with me, but if you'd like that Discord too, let me know. I'd be happy to share it. You've been practicing? Nice. That's what's up. I can send y'all messages about it too in the Discord if y'all would like it, but no pressure. I can check in with y'all after I like wind down and like do things. But okay, we're gonna send some love to Genki for those of you over on YouTube. You've been messed for a half an hour. Thank you, Takashi. If you're on YouTube, Genki goes my Gemma Kiddo again. Wait till after the ads. I'm going to get into more feelings. I see what part Genki's at in Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to be a bag of tears. So many feelings tonight. I hate it here. I don't. I love these games, but Jesus Christ. Oh my God. All right. I love Final Fantasy 14. It is one of the greatest games of all time for me, and I am going to be in so many tears because I love this game so much. it is very much a gift to my older self. Like, it makes me emotional. I'll talk about it again tomorrow for the co-working stream, but like, I love Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And the fact that I can be a VR in this game and have so many life-changing experiences, it just means the world to me. So, it really does. Like to have friends I can play Final Fantasy 14 with, like community, do Secret Santa, all types of stuff. I am always going to be a bag of tears about that. And I'm trying not to make myself cry again. But it just means a lot to me. So. I'm just trying to make sure. I know the ads are currently up. But that's Ginky's name for those of you on YouTube. For Twitch, I will drop them as soon as the ads end, because I know not everybody is subscribed. So. Oh my god. Oh. Good Lord. Welcome back from the ads. Just as a reminder, again, I will be back tomorrow. I more than likely am not going to play Final Fantasy until later on in the week. I got to arrange to see if people are available. We're going over to Ginky's stream. He's currently streaming, they're streaming currently Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. That's how I know I'm discombobulated, because I'm so emotional right now. But they're playing Kingdom Hearts Remind, which is Kingdom Hearts means the world to me. It's one of my favorite franchises of all time, along with Square Enix. I'm a big Final Fantasy Square Enix person, so Sora means the world to me. Is one of my favorite characters of all time in media. So to end a Final Fantasy 14 stream and go right into Kingdom Hearts, today has been a good day. But without further ado, let me start the raid. The Magic and Shanann is here. And thank you for the follow, Brotagonist. I love that name. That's really clever. I like clever names. But thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy my future fun and magic. The C train is here. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some co-working again. I will probably do some lace on stream, show y'all my K-pop Demon Hunter light stick. And we'll talk about some of what's coming up this week. I'll post my schedule probably sometime tonight, if not tomorrow. But we're going to have some fun. It's going to be lit. It's going to be amazing. So I'm really, really excited, and I look forward to finishing out Endwalker, going into Dawn Trail, and again, we'll do Pilgrim's Traverse and everything, and I want to be a high-end raider, so I am leveling up to that, which also makes me emotional, but I'm not going to make myself cry. I have got to leave, otherwise I'm never going to get off the stream. I love y'all. I love streaming, but we gotta wrap up. We gotta wrap up today, because I should get hydrated and food and all the things. But there's a raid message. We're gonna go say hi to Ginky. But yeah. Again, whether you watch me morning, afternoon, evening, whether you're lurked or watch the VOD, thank you so much for the raids, the gift subs, all the things. Again, thank you, Mick, for the subscriptions. People who got those, I hope you enjoyed them, for the gift subs. Thanks for all the follows, for folks who are hanging out. Thanks, Kizumi, again, for the raid. And I'm outie 5,000. I'm going to go get some water and hydrate and plan some things. I'm so excited for next year. I want to plan some stuff. Even though I won't be going to FanFest, I do want to do some stuff for FanFest. Might do some special things around that. Because, hello, I'm in Aries and it's my birthday month. What's good in the hoodie? We got to do some things for April. I'll be 33. Doing my thing. Being a goofy goober crying. So, just know if you play 14, you can be wrapped up in these shenanigans too. I'm just saying. But it's my birthday. Why would I not do things for my birthday month in terms of Final Fantasy 14? I'll be 33. Yes, right, Paz. April gang gang. Let's go. Let's go, my Aries. I see you. And I'm lurking on Genki Stream the raid, and I see my my childhood crush Riku for Kingdom Hearts. All right, let's get up out of here. Let's go say hi to Genki. April gang gang. And yes, thank you, Paz. Thank you all for being here. It means the world to me that you all are here. And shout out to my OGs, but shout out to everybody, whether you've been here for the last few years or whether you've just started hanging out with me. I sincerely appreciate it. I look forward to continue to grow as a streamer and as a little hobbyist of a person as I go into grad school and become Dr. C. So, and become a high-end raider for Final Fantasy 14, even though I'm going to regret that probably because I'm going to be crying a lot. But I think I'm not a masochist. I just love fashion. Yeah? That's probably not an excuse, but it's okay. Anyway, that's the wrong thing. I just gave a shout out to Ginky. Let's actually raid Ginky. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some streams. I will hit up folks in terms of Marvel Rivals, but until then, please enjoy Ginky and some Kingdom Hearts. May your heart be your guiding key. I will be around lurking, and we will play some more Final Fantasy at the end of this week to finish out Endwalker, and then to also play post Endwalker and get ready for Dawn Trail for next year. Let's go! I love how I'm ending stream in terms of like Endwalker and then like post Endwalker and then Dawn Trail towards probably like my birthday. So if we announce FanFest in the next expansion, I will play as my white mage self in the future again. So time to play Final Fantasy music and cry though. Oh god, I'm gonna be crying so much this very soon. Oh my god! Why would he do me like this? Stop yelling into the mic. Anyway. Peace out. Deuces. Adios. Saijin. All the things. Take care. Stay safe. Don't lick doorknobs. And remember, may your heart be your guiding key, as I already said. With great power comes great social responsibility. And look out for you people and be well and be safe, as always. And wear a mask if you're out and about. I'm just saying. Anyway. Take care for now. Bye-bye. Huzzah!